Hello, hello, good morning. Oh, let me adjust the mic a little bit. Hello, good morning, hello. Hey, Sassy Queen. Hey, Mix Cosmo. How are you? Why is my model like lagging? What the heck? What? Low frame? Yeah, what's up with that? Hmm. Let me just try to restart VTuber Studio. At least you're moving like more like an anime character. Yeah, maybe. Like one of those old animes that I like. Yeah, I don't... I'm still like lagging. What's going on here? I'm not particularly running anything more than usual. The VTuber Studio is just using a lot of resources. Let me try running it through Steam. A little bit of scuff. It's been a while since I had scuff. Genuinely been a minute. I'm sure launching Steam won't really help, but maybe it needs to be updated or something. Is my model lagging, or is the program itself lagging? Now it's just not moving. Let's try USB connection. Okay. How's that? Yeah, I don't... Why is VTuber Studio, like, slow? What is this? And Google, help me. Even the menu in VTube Studio is like, what the hell is going on? I never had problems with VTube Studio for like more than a year now. Lower the resolution. Okay, you know what? Let me just switch to a PNG tuber. Because I don't know what the hell is going on. Where is the PNG tuber application? There you go. Okay. I'll just be like this for now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's the first scuff I've had in a while. Your other model might work? Maybe. Are we excited about the new K-cars coming to America? I don't know, I don't drive a car. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to figure that out later. I've never particularly had trouble with VTube Studio. Well, not recently anyway. Missing frames due to rendering. Like, I don't... I don't, but I might start. You couldn't be me. I hate driving. I know how to drive. I have my license and everything. But... I really don't like driving. It's stressful. Right, we were on this pirate ship. Yeah, the game in OBS is running fine. Yeah, I really don't know what went wrong here. Cars have been too expensive of a liability for me to even consider. I just find the experience to be stressful. And like, I don't really need a car. Oops. Better than taking public transportation? I disagree. Maybe public transportation, that might just be a skill issue. Maybe public transportation is just bad where you're at. Public transportation where I am is pretty good, and I definitely prefer it. I got like trains here. They've got guts to bring the sound of gunfire anywhere near the Tamuz. It gets a man of the sea's blood boiling. Man, this guy's so based. Hey Hans, I haven't fired the cannons in a long time. How about we take a shot or two? Are you joking? Why get the Tamuz involved in a fight where there are neither enemies nor allies? And those cannons are nothing but useless pieces of junk you tacked onto the Tamuz on a whim. You can get your destination faster by driving yourself. See, that's also not really true here. I guess that depends on where I'm going, but I don't know. A lot of the times you run into a lot of traffic here. It wouldn't be... Sometimes it's faster to take the train, is what I'll say. Every place where public transport is good costs a fortune for rent. Rent's not terrible, here, pretty bad. Actually, I think this is like one of the worst states in the country to live in. You might be right, actually. But my rent is okay relative to the general area. You just don't understand the romanticism of the men of the sea. What the hell is going on? It looks like a submarine is under attack. Submarine? Oh, we're already getting reunited with our guys? That was quick. Is the captain gonna join, like, the party? He's welcome to it if he wants to. This is... on the right mic, right? Yeah, okay. No way. That ship. What? What's wrong? That's Yggdrasil. Isn't that Bart's ship? Yeah, so he's still alive. All right. We can't just stand here. Let's go. Go where? We have to help, right? Without gears? We still have our gears, right? Weren't they fixing them? Oh, wait a moment. Lower dock, this is the bridge. How are our guest gears? The repairs will be complete shortly. 2 minutes. Huh? Finish in 2 minutes. Then take them out through the supply entrance to the deck. Yes, sir. Alright, your gears are being moved to the deck. Go get them. If you need to, you can buy equipment at the supply entrance shop. What are you saying, Captain? This is an important time for us. What if we get caught up in the battle and bombed? Be quiet. Our guests said they'll fight to save their friends. Don't get in the way. If we don't help, it'll tarnish the good name of we men of the sea. Understood, but the Tamuz itself will not join in any fights. Thanks, that's more than enough. Where's the, I guess the B floor 2? The dock? Okay, no. Wait, where are gears at? They told me like twice, but I'm still turned around on this ship. Yeah, okay. Just have to go out onto the deck. Okay, let's go. But wait. I've been against the idea of modern cars because... Oh, Cass, hello. My Mecha will go out with me since no one else will. It do be like that sometimes. I've been against the idea of modern cars because I like what they did when they first came out. A Model T was just a carriage without a horse. K-cars cap at double the horsepower of a Model T, and that was good enough for Great-Grandpa's farm. I don't know, it's like, I hate sitting in traffic. I find driving to be stressful. Even if public transportation did take longer, I'd rather wait. I'd rather walk to the grocery store. So it's... the stress isn't worth the time I would get back. Whoa, Doc! Just when I thought we were saved, now someone else wants to use us as target practice? We are not too popular, are we? And you're less fat from walking? I could stand to lose a little more weight, honestly. It is good to move around, though. I've been exercising more, and I'm not quite up to standard, but I'm back on top of doing it. I've gotten back on top of a lot of things recently. I'm practicing coding again, I'm practicing Japanese again. Gotta keep up my good habits. Hey, Ellie, you are alright. Somehow. This is no time for tearful reunions. Agreed. Where's Bart? He's fighting down below. He said he had to do something until the depth charges are ready, but I fear he set out without the proper hydroceps. We have our hands full countering the torpedoes. Your gears should be able to handle underwater warfare to some extent. Please go help him out. Got it. Ellie, let's go. Who are we getting attacked by? I guess Gehenna. Oh right, the giant underwater gear. The two-seater. Damn it! I can barely maneuver in the water, yet their motion is silky smooth. That's because your gear is built for sand combat. I know you might be confused by that submarine of yours, but it's actually very different to operate in a desert than the ocean. Looks like you're having a tough fight, Bart. Faye? You're alive! Hey, that's my line. That gear is... Elheim, what are you doing in this place? Domina, why are you here? Why? We, Gibber, need no special reasons to sink an enemy ship. These foolish land-dwelling lambs need to be guided by the Exalted Ones. But why? How are they different from the Abelite shepherds? To me, it's the same whether it be lambs or Abelites. Yeah, she would kill anybody. There's only the difference in the absolute ability of each individual. That's right, these guys transcended racism by becoming like real meritocratic, like they just discriminated against everybody. I kind of put Japanese on hold, almost indefinitely. Not much of an incentive to me. I've been more interested in ancient languages that haven't been spoken for a while. Dead languages are neat. I've been keeping up with Japanese, but I fell behind specifically with kanji practice on Wanikani. My reviews started to pile up. I'm almost at, like, I wanted to take some time before I finished, like, levels 1 through 10 on Wanikani, so I wanted to, like, stop and learn all the vocabulary. And I'm almost there before going on to levels 11 through 20. I like how it's an a living ancient language? Are there living ancient languages? What would be the oldest language still spoken? Because even stuff like Latin is dead. I guess Chinese has been spoken forever, but it's very different now. The ignorant must be led by the wise. That is providence. You too had what it takes to become an element, the embodiment of that providence. Why didn't you, when you possessed that level of skill? So you're saying an ability to bring harm to the weak is a sign of the exalted ones? A lot of English is derived from Latin. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a Romance language. Well, English is derived from, like, French and Italian and German and everything. I didn't want anything like that. That's all. Yeah, I've decided to fight you because I don't like violence. Modern English. Well, we speak American English here. Hey, let me tell you something. We speak American in this country. Ellie, are you alright? That gear, you're the one. Ha! So that's how it is. How amusing. Elheim. All this for a man. Old English is mostly derived from Frisian. Ooh. I guess those stories were true after all. You were born of those lowly lambs. Stop. Don't say another word. What are you gonna do about it, you lamb mongrel? Jeez. Hebrew is really old? Do people still use Hebrew? I thought that there's like... You know, people speak like Yiddish and... Isn't Farsi from Hebrew? Or am I wrong about that? I might have to look. There's somewhere out there there's like a... There's like a chart. Like a... like one of those like generations of rats things, but with languages. It's a Romance language, why won't it date me? Maybe you gotta learn French. It's not romantic enough. Hebrew is spoken by the Israelis. I thought they spoke Yiddish mostly. Isn't it mostly Yiddish and English? I would have to look at the percentages. Are they still speaking like actual Hebrew? It's like Aramaic and all that. I guess Aramaic is a written language. I don't know. This is venturing into territory that's... I don't happen to know enough. I used to know some more about languages and anthropology, but I don't happen to remember. Go ahead, show me your true power. Fine. If you Gibura are the providence of the wise, then I'd rather be a fool. Oh, she really... she hit him with the fucking... If you are justice, then I am evil. Hebrew was resurrected in the Victorian era. Is that really the same language as that? Yeah, they have the simple text and everything. So be it. Then you shall be dealt with as the traitor you are. Fishy. Come on, Elheim. Show me your true self. The fishy. I assume this is a boss fight and then that's it, so we could just activate boosters. I might be making a mistake here, but I'm assuming we don't have to worry that much about fuel here. The high shell. And this thing also does a lot of damage. Would it be weak against lightning? Oh, she doesn't have an AEP. I didn't notice that. Well, that's probably fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Wild smile. I wish there was some indication about what enemy health is. Especially in boss fights, I feel like I'm just, like, pissing in the wind a lot. Like, I'm never super confident that I'm winning any of these fights. I haven't actually had that much trouble overall, so it's probably fine. Young master, depth charge is away. Please stand back. I hope the God of War remakes will have use of ancient Greek dialects. More recent games have Old Norse. Huh. Why would it be Norse? The wrong God of War. I'm thinking of a different guy. Thinking of Odin. I just hope the God of War remakes are mostly the same as the originals. God of War has a lot of content that would be stripped out now, and it has very good gameplay that they wouldn't have in games now. I feel like the God of War remakes are sort of a test on the whole fidelity, the viability of like remakes as a concept, because, you know, either we'll get a game that's very much like the original God of War and just looks better and has like quality of life improvements, or we'll get something totally different. It's one or the other. Because the newer games take place in ancient Scandinavia. I haven't played a lot of God of War. I played a couple of the older games. Yeah, that was nothing. Bring it on. Don't be reckless, Domina. Retreat. I was so close. I think you were losing. But don't think I'll be leaving empty-handed now. Because they went with more of a Norse direction, was he fighting all the Norse gods? Thor and Loki and all those guys? What? Damn, watch the fuck out, Ellie. Ah! Ellie? Why did the two of you, like, protect her or anything? You too slow to react to that? Just not paying attention. I don't know if I would learn an ancient language. The thing about Japanese is I'm a huge weeb, so, like, I want to learn Japanese to use it. I want to, like, translate a lot of media that I like that's not available in English anywhere. I have a lot of manga at home that's like not available anywhere. At least not accessible. A lot of old manga. I was gonna start chipping away at that. I got a pack of little sticky notes to put in over the speech bubbles. Faye? Where's Ellie? The enemy took her. Huh. I doubt it was like that. What's that supposed to mean, Bart? Stop it, Faye, Bart. This is no time for bickering. For now, we must find a place to finish repairing the Yggdrasil. Well, I mean, not to impose, but we happen to know a place. Don't worry, that ship that saved us is nearby. They call it the Tamuz, and it's about the size of a small city. Their captain can help us. That's the Tamuz? Well, you know about that? Oh, that's what the dock is for. I see, I see. Sorry about what I said earlier. It's alright. I was just as bad. We hadn't seen each other in ages, and the first thing we do is... yeah. The Yggdrasil, too, was put together in a hurry, and the depth charge setup isn't exactly great. And well, I guess it was my fault that prep of the depth charges got delayed, because I prioritized equipping the BART missiles over everything else. BART missiles? Oh, well, that's not important. You almost said something stupid again. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. I knew all along you'd be alive. Of course, you'd be a fool to doubt Bart the Immortal. At least, that's what I'd like to say here. But just recently, things got pretty hairy. I got totally reamed by a crimson monster of a gear. A crimson gear? Yeah, he beat me and then left to sink into the sand. But the next part sounds wild. The bottom of the desert is a huge open cavern. Weren't we in a place like that? Or was that a different cavern? Guess what else was sunk there? A submarine that looked just like the Yggdrasil. Yeah, that is weird. So we transplanted the bridge and the other serviceable parts into that and remodeled it. I found it truly unbelievable tale myself. But although it certainly is identical in appearance, there is now potential to move through water. Can it still move through sand or just through water now? Perhaps the Yggdrasil and... Perhaps this and the Yggdrasil are sister prototypes? There are signs people had been living there, apparently long ago. Weapons all over the place. We have those people to thank for the remodel turning out so well. Upon inspection, it seems likely the weapons Bart showed at me belonged to Shavat. Shavat, the country that flies in the sky. Anyway, moving on, we should go say ahoy to the captain. Did you know that, speaking of languages, did you know the term ahoy, I'm pretty sure it originates in the Czech Republic. Vance, do you want to come on to Muzz? There's a guy down there that looks just like you. Maybe you could be friends. Okay. It's enough sounds. Oh, by the way, do you have, like, where the hell are we? It's not on the map. Where the heck are we? Okay, well, good job, navigator. Are we allowed to check on, what's the priestess's name? Didn't let me go in there before. I'm changing, so don't you come in. Nope. Is that a Sentai? Katameo, hello, how are you? Good morning. I had to go to the PNG tuber mode because VTube Studio was lagging for some reason. I didn't want to get her involved. I'm okay. Found my old Dokupan Kingdom for Wii. Me and Margie. Sorry, I know I promised that if anything happened to you guys, I would protect Margie and the people of Nissan. You're worried about that? It's okay. Sounds like you've had it rough too. Besides, I made it through okay. That means protecting them is my job. Yeah, I if you were unclear about that, Faye, he thought he was gonna die. God, I love the old art design of these games. Yeah, I really feel that. I think about that a lot, because, like, objectively, this game looks bad. Like, in absolute terms, it's a PS1 game, but the art direction pulls so much weight. Like, the game, I feel like this game looks a lot better than it actually does. The sincerity of it comes through. So once the Yggdrasil repairs were finished, that was the first and foremost thing on my mind. It doesn't look bad, it's just old. Well, it's like there's, you know, there's like absolute limits on quality, the resolution, the poly count. Like, the PS1 had its limits. So it's like, in certain ways, this is necessarily not as high quality in visuals as, like, newer games. But it looks a lot better than, like, newer games. like, objectively, you could argue it's worse, but subjectively, I would say it's better. It has a great charm to it. Yeah, there's something about it. I knew full well that Nissan was in danger, but it's because of all the chaos right now that I thought I could sneak in. I hadn't planned on bringing her with us after that, though. If I could be sure that she'd be safe in Nissan, then leaving her would have been fine. But with Shakan being so quiet, that's what the people from her sect said, too. In any case, the danger to her has not changed, so they want me to stay by her side and protect her. Is she okay? I haven't been able to talk to her since we met back up. And you're sure you're okay with that? Yeah. I feel like these two will get along. I see you brought another strapping young lad. I'm always saying this. I actually unironically need to adapt stuff like this into my lexicon. The old pirate talk is so good. The name's Bart. You, have my most sincere thanks for letting us stop off here. Very good, very good. Just stopping off here, you say? My submarine, Yggdrasil, was damaged by an enemy attack. It'll be out of operation for a little while. Oh, here she is. Bart, you're terrible. You went ahead without me. Margie. Aw, Margie, just when I was starting to sound like a captain. I get away from Nissan, but then I'm stuck on the Yggdrasil. I'm sick of it. Captain? Hi, I'm Marguerite. Aw, man, look, we're having a man-to-man talk here. As fellow men of the sea. So, Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil? You're terrible, and starting to sound like Sig. What? Me like Sig? You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others were left adrift because you fired on that plane impulsively. Stupid. You weren't supposed to... Bart, you didn't... No, you didn't. It is true, Faye. It couldn't be helped. How could I have known you were... I'm so disgusted I don't know what to say. Did Faye actually not put that together? I guess he was thinking about other stuff at the time. Don't get so mad. I shouldn't have taken her out of Nissan. I heard that, you big jerk. Gahaha, great. It's great to be young. Hey, kiddo, you're supposed to be some kind of pirate? Oh yeah, a man of the sea. I was a man of the desert, but that's just a different kind of sea. Alright, even better. A man of the sea. A man of the sea indeed. Bart, was it? I'll show you our famous beer hall. Does he give everybody the tour of the beer hall? This guy's so fucking awesome, actually. My lady, may I borrow this fellow? Well, I guess Margie's just gonna hang with us? It's a little awkward. What a weird guy. He's cool, though. Hey, are you mad about what Bart did? Well, it's too late to be mad about that. No, it's not that. Is it Ellie? Yeah. It'll all be okay. If you're so worried, why don't you go rescue her? Well, I mean, I guess it is that simple. Just like how Bart helped me out. I mean, the difference between the two is that he knew where you were. What? The backhand. Still, you speak such nonsense. I'm not saying anything that isn't true. Wow, calm down. I have no intention of discussing this matter further with you. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I will cut you down right here. Stop it at once. This girl's in... This girl's always interfering. I'm surprised she's sticking up for Ellie. Are you okay? Mia, what are you doing? She is a traitor. Such acts will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses' command, no matter the reason. Yeah, you're kind of violating the chain of command. You can't really, dish out corporal punishment. I've examined the records of the battle between Hai Xiao and the Verge. And from what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. More importantly, at the time, you were meant to be under Cherubina's command. Did you follow her instructions during this incident? Without the approval of your mission commander, prosecution of any soldier as a traitor is not permitted. The same applies even if you are an element. Further, isn't your attitude towards the lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice? Or am I mistaken? Well, what? I would never. As such, whether there has been an act of disloyalty on her part or not remains to be seen. To investigate the truth of this matter, I am placing the lieutenant under my supervision. Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority? I'm pretty sure Mia outranks you. Like, what do you mean under what authority? Under her own authority. Let's go. What was that? Those eyes. I see. So that's what was going on. Since I have other matters to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while? Not at all. You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. For now, please recover from the fatigue of your time adrift. Well, she's giving her the look. Crystalline blue, like the calm surface of the lake. Windbreaker, hello. Good morning, how are you? Your eyes. They're beautiful. What? What? Is Yuri? Is Yuri happening? Huh? Why are you as a woman? Brand time, guitar time. Commander. Here's the report of the engagement between Hai Xiao and the enemy gear. This is no doubt about it. It's currently at the Tamuz. You guys know about the Tamuz? If not, somewhere in the ocean close to it. Change course. Head for the Tamuz. Wait. It appears their mothership, Yggdrasil, also has the functions of a submarine. If it has gained stealth capability, that's enough to give it the upper hand over their Hai Xiao. To even pursue them is pointless if they can conceal themselves in the water. But it's still not too late to rob them of that ability. I have already taken measures. Taken measures? Yes, sir. Alright, we'll try it your way. Thank you, Commander. Does he not... I'm kind of curious if he knows or not that she's manipulating her. I feel like he should, because it's obvious she's that kind of person. By the way, what happened between you and Domina? She was livid. I'm sorry. It's a trivial matter from the Yggdrasil incident earlier. They try so hard, those girls. Where you're concerned, I guess you see me as something of a killjoy, right? Hey, the young master hasn't come back yet. What's he up to? I mean, probably getting drunk? Sorry to be a bother, but could you call him over for me? No problem. He's probably whining and dining with the captain of the Tamuz. Yeah, that's what I would expect, too. Any updates, Mr. Navigator? Nope. They only have a map of that desert. Am I allowed to talk to Margie now? Pagima, hello. It's too noisy. Is it some kind of festival? What is that thing anyway? I was the only one who escaped Shakan's grip by playing Nissan with Bart. Wonder if the sisters are alright. The young master will help them too, won't he? Even though it was the sex wish, it still left a bitter feeling. We're working on it. We'll save everybody eventually. Where's the 10 in, Rico, by the way? Oh, hey, this guy. What are you doing here? Hey, you disturbing our more time? No, I'm not doing anything. Well, then go away. I don't want to say yes to talk to him more, but it seems rude. Head up to the beer hall. And they came out one after another. Slam, bam, crash. That's how it happened. Hey Bart, Sigurd was asking about you. Gahaha. Of course, if you're not strong, you can't be called a man of the sea. Oh yeah, check this arm out. Yeah, I knew these guys would get on like a house on fire, the two of them. Proof of the men of the sea. Same brain cell. Captain, your first mate is calling for you. Oi, he is rubbing our tales of the men of the sea. That Hans, a charmless fellow as usual. What the hell does he want now? Something about the young lady coming back. That young lady, Ellie? You damn fool, why didn't you tell me earlier? Well, let's go. Did they really just let Ellie take her gear and leave? Is it that easy? Where's Ellie? Her gear just berthed now. She will be along shortly. You mean she was able to escape? Well, at any rate, we're glad, right, Faye? Yeah. I'm glad if she's okay. But what happened? How did they just let her leave? Ellie, are you okay? Yeah. Are you sure? What happened to that submarine? Huh? Oh, you mean the Yggdrasil? Took a bad bashing, so now it's here at the Tamuz for repairs. I see. I wonder if it'd be okay for me to rest there for a while. I'm exhausted. That's a good idea. Oi, Faye! That's my ship! Oi, the lady says she's tired. Let her rest. Well, I'll go on ahead. Is that like Mia in disguise or something? I don't like this. Bart, you still... It's not like that. I'm sure she won't stab us in the back. I spent my youth surrounded by a black-hearted bunch. I can tell this kind of thing when I look a person in the eye. So you appreciate Ellie's circumstances. So this is no good. Things may be okay for her, but what about the family she's left back home? Do you think there will be no consequences for them? Can she live with that, giving up on her family? This is where I doubt her determination. Ellie will struggle with that, I think. We can't involve someone who has attachments. Bart. Well, do whatever you want. Captain. Everything's okay. The lady came back unharmed. Well, we don't know necessarily that everything's okay. Captain's great, isn't he? Because of him, the work doesn't run out. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Stretch. Why would the whole elevator spin and not just the middle part? Young master, where the heck did you go when we're so busy? An international goodwill visit with the Tamuz? Well, alright. Now, about those supplies for equipping the submarine. Oh, that? Let me see. Ordered an additional 16 torpedoes. Yes, sir. Where's Satan and everyone? Satan, Rico, Ellie. Young master, I heard all about it. International amity with the Tamuz, indeed. This old man's efforts weren't wasted at all. How may I be of service? Nothing right now. Just coming to talk to you. Phew, at last, I no longer have to listen to the roars of the old man. The engine's restoration is finally finished. Why don't you go downstairs and take a look at our beautiful engine? Really? What was wrong with it? It seemed fine the last time I saw it. That girl had the kind of prisoner-like look in her eyes. You just gonna stand here staring at the wall? I mean, okay. Where is this place? I've never heard of the Tamuz before. Where is the town, actually? What's up, Myrtle? Oh, is that the dog's name? Huh? Hey, miss. I heard you had been captured. Are you okay? Easy, Myrtle. It's just the Solarian girl. You don't need to bark. It's an animal, so there's not much you can do about it. By the way, sir, I heard the first mate has urgent business with you. Oh? Oh, I see. Excuse me. Yeah, just press some buttons. Ellie! It's their adorable Sentai? Henry, hello. How are you? Damn. Came here, sabotaged their ship, and then passed out. Ellie, I knew it. Damn it, what the hell did she do? What am I gonna do? Oh, here's the Doc. Doc, what the hell is this? Just hold on, there's no need to worry about her. Right now, stopping this is our priority. There, how is this? No, that seems better. At least it seems like it won't explode. I didn't give you know yet, but I recently changed my gender, so you probably don't recognize that. Yeah, I was wondering. That was. I didn't want to say anything because it didn't say you were new. I was thinking for the last like minute or two, like Fenry Flames. But how? What was your name before? It appears she has undergone fairly powerful post-hypnotic suggestion. Post-hypnotic suggestion? It is a special hypnosis technique where a certain condition serves as a trigger for some previously imprinted behavior. And they got this girl on drugs and hypnotized and everything? It's really rough in Gabura. Can you give her like a once-over, Doc? Prior to which no abnormalities can be detected. Well, I guess it'll be pointless then. With things the way they are, I thought it was suspicious for her to leave the medical room, so I followed her. Titan, if you thought it was suspicious, you should have stopped her. Listen, he got here in time. What you, you were just standing there. If he wasn't here, the ship would have exploded. He's whining. Oh, Deadfire! How have you been? Yeah, I haven't heard from you in a while. It's good to see you again. Oh no, if an action is forcibly stopped when the imprinted behavior is in progress, it can destroy the mind. But it's true that I was slow to respond. Is she okay? Yeah, I've been messing with life stuff. Ah, real. It do be like that. Whoa, what's going on? Young master, have you done it again? May take a while to fix this. It's wrecked again after just getting restored. What am I gonna do? I mean, you have like a whole team of engineers here. I think it'll be fine. Did she do this? Hypnosis. Damn, that's pretty underhanded, even for Solaris. I'm trying to figure out how to check on her, but it's her feet that I gotta click on. Enjoy, hello, good morning. Anyhow, we will take her to the medical room first. Faye, go to the medical room when you are done here. No need to worry. The hypnotist must have been a good one. There are no mental scars. You can tell that just by looking at her? What kind of doctor did you say you were? Oh, those poor other two engineers, they were just relaxing. You know, they gotta get back to work. Ellie, is she alright? Who do you want me to weigh? Everybody's still at the perfect weight. Ellie, why did... Hey Ellie, how you doing? How in the world did I get here? Ellie. Young master, the raider has picked up a huge gear. It's headed right for us, and fast. What? Them again? Judging by the gear shape, that's most likely. Right, the Tamas helped us out and we won't make it a battlefield. You launch the Yggdrasil immediately. We'll go out in our gears. Roger. Hey, Satan, I'm counting on you. Wait. Ellie, please rest here, we will... Wait, this is my responsibility. It's because I'm here, so let me go too. Ellie? You've got to be kidding. After what you just did? Young one. Ellie, our faith in you will be determined by this battle. For your own honor, also, you must fight. Wait, what? Would the two of you calm down? Yeah. Bart's, you know, she's injured. We're in the medical room. Bart's like, she's injured. We can't trust her. It says, like, you gotta lay down your life, or else we can't trust you. It's like, would you people relax? You get her killed. But, Satan, if she... Young one, please give Ellie your trust for what happens next. Ellie, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you. Would you please calm down? Like, brother, for real. She just woke up out of hypnosis. Isn't that a little too much? Is that clear? Yes. Is that okay with you, young one? Got it. Faye, Ellie, let's go. Yeah. Can I not pick? Oh, let me, just fix her. This is maximum HP. I don't want to waste Omega Soul. Okay. I can't save here. Well, at least she has EP this time. Just you. I must get even. Oh, they gave her a different one? You really gotta kill this Dominic girl. Traitor! Incoming. Hey, that's... You really want to go 3-on-1 here? Let's activate the boosters again. Blade Gash, Earth Sword. Okay. Let's try magic. I don't particularly know how the elements work in this, but if she's using Earth... Okay. Actually, let's if there are 4 elements in the game, assuming, then I'm guessing water is good against fire, fire is good against earth, and earth is good against lightning, and then lightning is good against water. So if she's using earth, I should try fire. I don't know what happened there. Did she like was that her doing a thing, or does she counter Aether? I'm trying to reduce her accuracy. Okay, so fire did 350. Let's hit her with water and see what happens. Is she gonna counter this? 362. Okay, so, Okay, she does seem to counterattack. Yeah, she keeps changing her element. This is just like the time I got the Death Note. I don't know if I could be trusted with the Death Note. I could. Probably not. I wonder. Okay, so to do any element attack, it looks like she needs to charge it first. Yep, never mind, we got her. I'm still trying to figure out her patterns, but if we won, we won. Strength drive. Stretch. Ooh, she doesn't know when to quit. What? Below us. Is it what I think it is? Oh darn. Who's this one? Is that... Oh, it's Ramses. Over there, Mia? Yes, it's the black gear in the center. Roger that. Oh, how I have searched! My nemesis! This is such a one-sided beef. Faye is not concerned about you at all. You again? Sploosh. True. I see, so you have a different machine. So what happened to that gear? What are you talking about? Well, fine. All that matters is that there will be no light for me until you are eliminated. Wait, he's in the two-seater? Is Cherubina still in there? Damn. We're maybe in trouble here. Mia's once again just gonna watch, it seems like. No, it's not close enough to hit both. Aether Machine, Wild Smile. Oh, I can't even target Mia. Actually, should I be using Earth here? Because the thing itself uses electrical attacks. 263. Hey, don't take that status off. I was using that. 263, let's try Earth. 264, so that's about the same. Maybe fire? Yeah, it's definitely worth it to lower his accuracy. It seems like that attack doesn't have good accuracy in the first place. Try fire. $273. It's a little better, but it's about the same. Ellie, you gotta be dodging those attacks more. You're taking too much damage. Heal a little bit here. Re-up Wild Smile since she removed it. Can you keep healing? Oh yeah, you can just keep using that. Okay, as long as we can keep his accuracy down, this should be not too hard of a fight. Is that the best you can do? Nevertheless, I can't let you live! The second thing, they just let this thing go wild on somebody. Ag! Warning, armor breach, water flooding cockpit, pilot's vital signs deteriorating. Damn it, it's gonna drown. And now for the coup de grace. Faye! Hey, she was able to activate her bit system without being on drugs. What? Air rods? Who the... Gah! My main tank. But I almost had him. Damn it, we have to retreat. Mia! It kind of looks like a fish. I just now see it. It's kind of like a fish halfway between a fish and a lobster. It's not quite a lobster and not quite a fish. Faye! I don't know, but for now, as long as he's on life support. You mean, he will be alright? What, like, said, you're a doctor. I cannot guarantee that. Unfortunately, I don't know why he's like this. I mean, he's a little drowned. Get all the seawater out of his lungs. Is it my fault? With their help, maybe he'd pull through. Faye, can you save Faye? I cannot guarantee it, but the medical unit at the Church of Athos headquarters, they could save him, right? I think that he would most probably pull through. But unfortunately, ordinary citizens are not allowed into the church HQ any further than the main hall. Well, I mean, we have their priestess here, so... You'd have to become a monk or be introduced by someone involved with the church. Oh, that's right. I heard that one of the church HQ's atones, or atoner of sin, is coming to the Tamuz. What purpose would an atone of the church have here? It seems they're coming to do some type of investigation. What's the deal with these atones? Wait, is this a different church than the one in Nissan? I was confused why these guys had a relationship with Nissan, but I guess they're talking about a different religion. There are people from the church who are appointed to purge the verses. Terrible revenants that appear here in Aquiv. So why don't we ask this atone? We can ask. I don't know whether or not they'd help with introducing you. But it's worth trying to talk to them. I understand. Let's go look for this person. I will transport Faye to the Yggdrasil along with the life support machine. Bart and Ellie, please go look for this atone. Got it. I always like in a game like this when they let you play as somebody besides the main character. What, are you injured? I don't think so. Where would the atone be? I guess on the bridge? Good as places, I need to start looking. The atone? Oh, that guy who was here earlier. He left saying he had to go investigate something. You might see him at the deck plaza or the supply entrance. Oh, okay. Well, let's go down to the supply entrance and then we can walk out onto the deck if he's not there. Where was the gear shop? I gotta repair my gears. Is this one the gear shop? Yep. Everyone's pretty much up for snuff. Always this thing. Nice Rico not been participating. Is his gear not waterproof? The kibbies! I can't get up there. I'm not particularly seeing an atoner of sin anywhere. Kibbies. Bro. Have you seen the atoners then? What are you running around for? Don't know where to go? Yeah, where... Now listen very carefully. I'm only going to tell you once. This is the deck plaza. This is the entrance to the screw elevator. Oh right, the plaza where we started. The Atone? I saw him earlier, but I'm afraid he went off somewhere. Really? Where'd he go? I don't know. What are you doing, Marchie? Hi, Bart. I just heard from Satan. I was also looking for that Atone. This person saw that Atone earlier. Really? Hey, quit resisting. Huh? Bart, look! What? I can get more money for someone who plays nice. What are you doing? What? Who the hell are you? Maybe instead of this brat, I'll sell you off. Oh, is that so? A couple of punks. Bring it on. Oh, who's this? Is that a sword gun? What do you think you're doing? Wait, this guy is... Oh no, Josiah. Damn, you'll regret this. Oh, whoa, calm down, buddy. I guess it's not a sword gun, it's just a regular gun. Hey, what's the meaning of this? Don't move. Damn, this guy's so cool. Wait. Shut up. So, a dog is Solaris. That caliber rifle, that skill with the gun. Can it be you, my old mentor, Josiah? Yeah, bro, you know everybody, that's crazy. Josiah, you have got it all wrong. Don't jumping to conclusions as ever. She was only helping that girl. What? That pompous way of talking. Huga. Yeah, I know, Primera. My misunderstanding. Sorry, young lady. Stand up now. Looks like you were just trying to help her. That's what she's saying. I didn't hear anything. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Oh, this is Primera, my daughter. Really? Doesn't look like you. And well, it's quite enough that my smart-ass student here calls me Josiah, so call me Jesse. She says thank you. There was a bit of a situation, you see, and it left her unable to speak. Well, how can you understand her then? What are you, psychic? Tell by the look on her face. Is this girl the reason you had that shotgun wedding? What? Whoa. Satan, calm down. That's a little personal. It's announcing this man's affairs in public. That's a damn rude thing to ask. Besides, look at how old she is. Primera is my second child. My son from back then is already 16. Well, this guy's got a lot going on. My apologies for that. And how is your wife? You know, Satan, you really gotta learn manners. She's dead. Damn. I wasn't even able to be there for her in her final moments. I see. So what brings you here now? Are you just gonna change the subject? What? Man, this guy. Well, I have to go shopping once in a while, I guess. That son of mine headed out this way on some unsavory business, so... Excuse me, that Atone from before has just arrived. What? Where? Is this his son? So that's why we hoped you could help us somehow. Is that so? Good grief, don't act all superior. Wouldn't it be good to help them out? See, this kid kinda looks like you. Father, and Prim too. Oh, this is my son, Billy. Where have you been all this time? Things are getting serious at headquarters. What's serious? Nothing wrong with going for a walk with my daughter to do some shopping. I don't know the details, but headquarters has you being searched for on account of your disruptive influence. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Make a move on someone's wife again? Wow, geez, everybody talks to this guy like this, huh? Such things are false rumors made by those jealous of my talents. False rumors. I suppose you believe them too. Damn, since you joined the church you've become such a stiff. Anyway, this lady and her friend saved Primera when she was seemingly about to be kidnapped. Stop whining and help them out. Yeah, public order is a little bad here. Can we get an introduction to the church then? Yeah, not to interrupt your family discussion. Ah, so that's what happened. I'm sorry for my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Yes, I will try negotiating this with the medical department at my headquarters. Although I'm a priest, my main work is as an atone. So to be clear, I cannot make any promises. What does an atone do in particular? You'll introduce us? Yes, let's stop by the Church of the Ethos headquarters after this. Isn't that unusual, to be a priest and an atone at the same time? The church, huh? It really is different back home at Nissan. Back home? Are you part of the sisterhood in Nissan? Is that the same religion? I'm a little unclear. Yep, I'm Marguerite. Nice to meet you, Father. The pleasure is mine. Well, isn't that something? I've always wanted to have a chance to talk with those of other faiths. Okay, so it isn't. Got it. I was a little unclear, and then that's what I thought, but that confirms it. Perhaps we could meet afterward. Sure, I'd like that. But I'm afraid I won't have a lot of time. We just have so much happening right now. Thank you. Marguerite. Where have I heard that name before? Does it really matter? Oh, Bart, calm down. The man is a priest. You don't gotta be getting jealous here. Come on. You're to put in a good word with us for the church. Let's get moving. What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak with a little more respect. What? Well, everyone, I'll go on ahead and discuss this with church headquarters. Please make your way there whenever it is convenient. Yeah, got it. So hurry it up already. Hey, Billy, I have some business to take care of. If you're going back to the headquarters, can you take Primera back to the brat house for me while you're at it? Alright, let's go, Prim. Alright, well, I've gotta get going too. Where are you going? Later, Hugo. No doubt I'll be seeing you again, eh? How many years has it been since the two? What would give you that idea? Ah, that is certain. Well, okay. Okay, be sure of it, too. Heh, oh well. See you ladies later. He doesn't even say goodbye to Bart. My, I suppose a person like that never changes, so you're one to talk. Oh, that is right. Sigurd said he would be done with the addressal adjustments soon. What? Really? Alright. This time, we'll really set sail. Will you return to Av? And do what? Get... The last time he was at Av, he almost got killed like twice. What would be the point of that now? Are you kidding? We gotta take care of Faye first. Sorry, but that grouchy kid said he'd introduce us. So I guess there's no choice but to go to the church headquarters. Thank you. Heh, why are you the one thanking me? Keen to see Faye back on his feet? Hehe, yeah, Ellie. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess we should go back to the dock. I want to try the card game again, although I'm not very good at it, I'll be honest. Or rather, the computer's just too much better at it than me. Okay. Why? I'm just getting screwed here. What? What? What the hell is this? Wait. Wait. What is fucking... You can slow down. Ugh, I'm not very good at this game, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's over. Darn. Wish they told you what suits the cards are. I'd assume it's just all one suit. Yeah, I'm just not very good at this. Tragically. Anyway, let's go back to the Yggdrasil. It appears that the church is located north of the Tamuz. I'm pretty sure the Tamuz moves. Are you really gonna navigate like that? Must hurry up and take Faye there. That reminds me, Margie said she had something to talk to you about. We're currently anchored at the Tamuz. Hold on, let's talk to Margie before we get going. Hold on. I'm glad we've met up with such nice people. Anyway, we better hurry and go to the church. I wouldn't be much good fighting alongside Bard and his comrades, but I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party members. Well, I can't put Faye in the party. I do kind of want Rico, but who would I remove? Nah, I guess this is fine for now. It is helpful to know that she can do that, though. Okay, let's get on going. It appears the church headquarters is located north of the Tamuz. You must hurry up and take Faye there. We're currently anchored at the Tamuz. So this is your first time sailing on the Yggdrasil too. Let's show off our reborn vessel's improved performance. Hmm. Are we getting attacked by? The map is really opened up, but I'm not really clear on where I am or where I'm going. If it's north, it should be that place, so let's see if we can stop by these other two locations too that are nearby. Although I should probably just head straight there. Oh, so it can still go on orphanage. It can still go on sand, but it can't go on grass, I guess. It's also related to the church. Oh, they're just telling me to go to the church headquarters. I guess I shouldn't be doing things out of order. Yeah, okay, fine. Ugh, the hell's that? The sea creature. The creature appears. This thing's not taking a lot of damage. A death scythe. Why is this thing so strong? Try zapping it. That did a little more damage. Ugh. The creature. Okay, there we go. It's a strangely hard fight for a random encounter. Babel Tower, is this the church? Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, it's Sen. Ash, hello! How are you? What? You're shouting me out. For some reason, my model was lagging a lot. Or VTuber Studio itself was lagging. I don't know why. So I'm a PNG boy today. Ah! What happened? I guess we're not supposed to be here now. I was expecting a flashing lights warning. But how are you, Ash? Good morning. Hello, how are you? Okay, well, suppose we're not meant to go there. I think that's the church, but how do I get up onto there? I got baited by a YouTube creator I follow who made a video, "It's Valentine's Day, what do women really want?" And the answer is it's not Alzheimer's. The rest of the video is a breakdown on how Alzheimer's disease works. Man, I wish I remembered how Alzheimer's works. To be fair, I do not want that. Don't want what? Oh yeah, Ash, after the watch along, can you show me how to use Warudo? I don't get it. I mean, I kinda get it, but it doesn't seem to be working right. I don't understand all the poses, and maybe I'm not using the right thing to connect it to my phone. I also have a webcam if I need that instead. Ah yes, the church. The church was created to save people's souls, and revive lost technology. I feel like the last one is a little out of place there. We wish happiness to all people of the world. This is the training hall, the facility we built for the Atones. Are we not allowed inside the cathedral? No, only church members or people who have passed a background check can enter the cathedral and its related facilities. The same applies to this training hall, but the bishop made an exception at Brother Billy's request. Alzheimer's disease where you slowly forget everything? Oh, I forgot. We've been waiting for you. So how did our request go over? I've received permission for Faye to be treated at the training hall medical facility. Let our church staff take it from here. Please, take care of Faye. We don't know what was wrong with him besides his lungs being full of seawater. The brothers from the church are on their way to the infirmary. They'll look after Faye. I'll show you around. Please follow me this way. Are you allowed to do that? They specifically said we're not really allowed in the rest of the church, but I guess this guy is a priest. Billy, I hear your father has been putting on quite a show again. What is it about Jesse that makes everyone feel like saying something rude? Verlaine. It is said that there was an attack on an excavation site, and many brothers and workers were injured. My goodness, you're such a fine Atone, destroying Verus and demonstrating the righteousness of the church to the world, but your father. Netbine and I are only father and son by blood, only. I mean, that's usually how that works. Can you hang him upside down and wait for all the water to drip out? Yeah, I mean, can't they just evacuate his lungs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know particularly what we need their help for. Tragically, boy, that's full of seawater. I have no other involvement with him. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to cast aspersions on you, our good brother. I just wanted to keep you informed about your father. That father of mine. Ugh. Just wish he'd behave with a little consideration of my position. The faith, true faith, comes from a stern doctrine. The infirmary is this way. Let's go. This way. What if I went this way? That's the confession room. If you have any troubles, we can talk about them later. What about this? That's the library. Right now, isn't it more important to visit Faye? That's the cafeteria. Are you hungry? Yeah, brother, honestly, can I get a bite to eat? They just beat the water out of Faye. I don't know if that's proper medical practices. That's the wrong way. Take these steps. Let's hurry to the sick bay. Ian wanted to get the tour, but he's getting tired of me. What? Wow. Why are we in a super high-tech facility all of a sudden? It's lying. How did you... Okay. We're teleported. The infirmary is this way. How is he? The patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we could find no particular abnormalities in his brain tissue. Well, did you get all the seawater out of him? It was most fortunate that his metabolic rate had dropped due to the low water temperature. One false move and I fear the brain tissue would have necrotized, leaving him with permanent damage. So you're saying... Yes, you can set your minds at ease. For the time being, we need to perform a thorough examination. But once we've finished, your ship's medical facilities will be sufficient for any further treatment. Faye will regain consciousness, won't he? His remaining conscious goes hand in hand with the physical exhaustion. Oh, he's just tired? I guess that makes sense. Is that a 21:9 aspect ratio CRT in the back of the room behind Faye? Yeah, are those TVs? It's medical equipment, I guess. And they're monitoring his condition. It's the toll taken on his body that keeps him asleep. He will need a few more days to recover. I guess he's been kind of blasting at all cylinders. It's alright, he will wake up. they thought bro died, he's just tired. I'm sorry, Faye. It's all because I caused the engine room to go haywire. Ellie, that is not the case. You cannot blame yourself for having been manipulated by post-hypnotic suggestion. You know, as long as we're here, can they give her the once-over? More importantly, you saved Faye. If it had not been for your efforts back there, Faye would not have been safeguarded against Carl. Is that not correct? Can you really call him Ramses? It's like, I know you're like old friends, but it's weird that you're still on a first-name basis, that you're enemies and all. Thank you. Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It looks like Faye's treatment is going to take a bit longer. I would like to stay here for now. Is that okay? That would be fine. It will make Faye feel safer. Alright, please let us know when Faye's treatment is finished. We'll leave the rest up to you. I'm playing as Citan now. All we can do is wait and see. It appears to be locked. I like that they all say something a little different. I wonder what Bart would say if he was the head of the party. Okay, now we can poke around. I have no business with people not associated with the church. Jeez, brother, calm down. Brother Verlaine. I'm just looking around. The bishop's been worried about Varus, refugees, Atones, the faith. And he's got a lot to worry about. How come there's like obviously a secret passage behind this this bookshelf? What's up with that? You can even see the marks where it's like slid. Can I push this somehow? Too many Verus are out there now. More than we can handle. What are the Verus beside anyway? What are they thinking? What do you mean by that? This is the Pontiff's room. The general public is not allowed in here. Please leave. Alright, alright. Lack of manners in this religion. Must not believe in manners. Are we in Metal Gear now? Yeah, they got a Metal Gear type facility under the church. Plundered by war and salvagers, destruction by the Verus. We must meet the people's expectations towards the church. Verus are humans turned into things by God to pay for the... Okay, I was wondering what the Verus was, but that's not the explanation I was expecting to get. They're sealed in the cursed land of the heavens, Shivat. Oh, is this just more racist? Okay. Is that what's going on? You guys are just at war with Shivat? What do you mean they're turned into things? They say Babel Tower is connected to Shivat, but Shivat moves. The exit is under close watch by our people. In spite of that, those accursed Verus continue to appear in this land. That's why the Atones are here to eliminate them. So are the Verus just people from Shivat? What do you mean they're turned into things by God for their sins? We, the Atones, are the swords and shields of the church, so to speak. We battle enemies such as Verus and thieves. Save people with faith in God. People belonging to the church must act modestly, with generosity. To do that, we often read from the sacred scriptures to return to a pure soul. I mean, a lot of you maybe need to take another look at the scriptures. You got very poor manners. Where is that generosity? I'm not really feeling it. Aha, you! Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against the church or not. Yeah, where's the generosity again? Well, modesty, generosity? They say his father bombed the church supply dump. Oh, my head hurts. Why does Jesse attack the church buildings, even when his son is in a Atone? This room is prepared for people who have no one to turn to. We hope to save their souls and give them hope to live. Someone from the church got in a huge gear and saved me. Some man named Master attacked us. It was very frightening. Master what? Everyone died. Mom. So wait, are the Verus actual creatures, or is this another term like lambs where it's just more fantasy racism? Oh hey, there's a thing over there. But how do I get... Can I like... It's like Final Fantasy 3 or 4 where I can just pass through the wall if I find through the right spot? No, I guess not. How do I get over there? Hello, Noobly1135, hello on YouTube. Let's check out the cafeteria. Can I get a bite? Can I get a bite to eat, brother? There's no food here. Brother, can I please get a bite to eat? Ah, busy, busy. Many more refugees came. We need to feed them well to cheer them up. This soundtrack goes insanely hard. Yeah, it's good. The music, the art direction. I saw something before about how they put the music together with like real instruments and everything for this game. Game is very inspired. Like the brother, may I have some oats? Brother, I'm starving. There are tons of books collected by the church stored in this library. It's a real treasure house of information. Can I read them? No. That's unfortunate. Do you know what the huge tower called Babel Tower? Yeah, I saw that. It's scary. What is that? They say it's built by people who tried to reach a god in the sky. According to tradition, God became angry with their disrespect, and his thunder destroyed the tower. It's still there, though. Oh, this is the Ethos? Yeah, this is the Ethos Church. We just came from, the floating city. From, what was it? Tamuk? I already forgot. Does he know? If you mean the plot, I kind of forgot. I played this game a long time ago. I'm kind of re-experiencing it from the first time. Now, since they're so good these days that they're really good at mimicking real instruments, people who built Babel Tower were so afraid of God's revenge that they ran away to the sky. What? That place is Shavat. Oh. It's, Jacob and Esau, huh? What the church did to the children? Well, I haven't heard about that yet. We did pass by an orphanage on our way here. I've been assigned to the excavation site in Dazil. I'm to review the technical information of the ruins once again. Oh, I can't just jump down. You'll find out. Yeah, I guess so. Ellie, is there news of Faye's condition? Yes. Is it good news? Come on, let's go to the infirmary. Oh, I'm playing as Ellie again. Just poke my head in here. No priest at the other side of the confession booth. Is he awake? Hello everyone, his treatment is finished. Did Faye regain consciousness? It sure doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, the patient hasn't come to yet, but there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he'll also regain consciousness. It's fine for you to take him to your ship now. Thanks a lot, Doctor. Not at all, just doing my job as a churchman. Where is Billy? I'd like to thank him. Oh yes, Brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. The children there are in his care. Well hey, we might be finding out pretty soon, huh? We're in Billy's debt. We should go thank him. First, let's take Faye to the Drassel. We can go thank Billy afterwards. Well, we have to sail over to the... Why is the orphanage so far away from the church, incidentally? Hey, I'm sorry. Oh, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He seems to be alright, eh? If I didn't have this wound... Is this guy okay? He's been injured for the whole game. Maybe you should just amputate that arm. I'm so happy it's wonderful to be in there. So that's right, this girl's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of... It's sad to leave, Rico out of the party and events, but it just feels like everybody else is more story relevant at this point. I'll switch out to Rico later. Are you familiar with the Freudian psychoanalysis theory of the id, the ego, and the superego? I'm basically familiar. It's been a while since I read up on psychology, but I'm familiar with psychoanalytics. The basics. As proposed by Freud. I think about that sometimes because, what's that book called? If you read The Hero with a Thousand Faces, I think it is, by Campbell, he basically posits that mythology is actually psychology, and characters and stories are like ideals more than they're people. So I think a lot about like Henshin heroes and mecha stuff, and even magical girls. When they transform, that's sort of the ego taking over, being put on top of the super ego being superimposed over the regular ego, the ideal self. The correct answer is the ego. If I like the id, I gotta go feral. I gotta go thero. You know, I really gotta. Actually, you gotta get your id going. He also talked about having sex with your mom. Listen, you know, Freud. He contributed a lot to the field of psychology, and then he had a lot of sexual proclivities regarding his mother and children that really just should be lost to time. You really got to separate the art from the artist on that one. You want to see this chart? Freud was a freak. Well, you know, he kind of had to be a freak to come up with psychoanalysis. But, you know, we can just focus on his contributions and just let the rest of that fade into history, I think. The Yggdrasil. Wait, how do I check what the blue dots are? Oh, I can't. The Yggdrasil. Oh, wait. Stands out. Oh. Is it a list and not, like... Jung solos? Ah, yes, Jungian analysis. Well, Jung was also a freak, but he was a freak in not a sexual way. He was a freak that he thought he was communing with demons in his dreams. So, I feel like that's actually more acceptable. You'd think it wouldn't be, but if I had to choose, I feel like Jung getting his freak on was more acceptable. Okay, so the church, Babel Tower... The Goliath Factory. Where's the Goliath Factory? I guess it's just still there, even though the Goliath got destroyed. The game was made for psychology majors, low-key. It is a very cool game. I see. So Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. Faye was so exhausted they thought he was gonna die. It's rough out here. It seems the orphanage is located in the southeast of the church headquarters. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Yee. Yeah, I saw the orphanage earlier, but everybody told me to go to the church. I love how it looks like a more advanced NES game. Yeah, I was talking about the graphics earlier, but it's like, there's something about the art direction and stuff, like, despite the fact that this game is obviously a PS1 game, it looks really good. It looks really good despite the graphical limitations of the time and the system. God, I saw some people talking on Twitter about them, like, remaking this game. I hope not. I feel like that wouldn't end well. I feel like, you know, if you really want to play this game, you gotta play the PS1 version. It would only really... The Battle UA is kind of a mess, too. Well, you just gotta get used to it. It wouldn't be good to get a remake of this. I feel like people would regret that. This and Xenogears Saga, you gotta, if you're not willing to emulate them, I feel you're doomed. Emulate or original hardware, and that's it. This game isn't insane? Because what do you mean 2 lines of text in the game means deeply disturb me? I'm still thinking about whether or not I'll play Xenoblade. Because after Xenogears, I was going to play Xenosaga. And, you know, if I was really going to go through the whole Xeno series, most sources... I mean, you know, series loosely. Series in that the games aren't actually related. Xenosaga is also a game I haven't played in forever. Games that make me feel old. Although I guess that one's a PS2 game, so it's not... shouldn't make me feel as old as this. Xenoblade is great, play it. Yeah, I've only played a bit of the first Xenoblade game. Which is ironic, because the other ones have more mecha in them. I need to play Saga? I'll get to it eventually. Well, I mean, I'll play it after this. Played Xenosaga more. I also kind of don't want remakes of Xenosaga, but could they need to do a remake of that one, what's his name? Ziggurat 8? There's one character in Xenosaga whose backstory is relegated to like a phone game. Like a Vodafone, a Japanese exclusive phone game. That one I would take a remake of. I have opinions about Xenoblades that I'm not sure I'll share. What, the second one? Or you treat women like Pokemon? Well, I want to talk to this one child that's running. Wait for them to make a full lap. Oh, no, darn. I like the story of the first Xenoblade again. I find the setting of Xenoblade interesting. Like the 2 giants and all that. But I'm working out in case we have a crisis, so don't bother me. Where's this child running to so fast? I can't see the flying saucer today, yeah, Pied Piper, that has a fan translation. I think that was lost media for a while there. Well, you know. You want to know about the flying saucer? Then just tell me. Ask me. Yeah, tell me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, there you go. Can you run that by me again? Actually, it was a long years long ago, but yeah, I can't. This is moving too fast. Dragon Scrolls are plasma legends, so there's no real proof, but real disappearances did happen. Not to mention the saucer was called Shabbat. There are even people who worship it. Wow. To get some lore there, but moving a little too quickly. Can I adjust the text speed? I've had a few problems with the text in like the cutscenes. Nope, I guess not. Your abilities. Doesn't seem to be a way to do it. I would love a remake or remaster, or even a port of this game. No, you're gonna regret that one. I like. It's not that I wouldn't like a port, it's that I don't trust them to make it. Why is the air so salty? Isn't there any fresh air around here? You're on an island. I feel like it would go poorly if they did a remake. I feel like a remake almost necessarily wouldn't be handled well. I don't think they could handle this game these days. Maybe I'm too pessimistic, but... that's like a monkey's paw kind of request, you know what I mean? Like, if you actually did get the remake, you would regret it. Oh, why aren't I playing with him? Don't be silly, I can't play with girls. Well then, are you saying I can't play because I'm a girl? You're okay. Get on this. Seesaw. Like I said, I highly doubt it would happen to the right situation regarding this game. That's maybe for the best. 8, 9, 10. Where's everyone hiding? This child has a tail. Hey, where's everyone hiding? You could just tell me secretly. Is this one of the people that's hiding? It's like something's in there, but you can't go inside. Some kind of haunted house? Me, I have the day shift, so I have to get all the chickens in the coop. Wanna help me? Sure. It's really easy. The chickens come when you call them. What? Well, how do I get them in the coop, though? Okay, so I can open the door. Oh. Chickens don't really seem to follow me too far. Can't get in there. Monolith Soft is owned by Nintendo, that's why Xenoblades is a Nintendo exclusive. Yeah, I don't know if I trust Nintendo to remake this game. Nintendo is, you know, it's always a very mixed situation. But I don't know if I would trust them to handle this. Hey, come here. How many chickens did they say there were? Probably slap the 2D HD 2D filter on it, yeah. There's one more chicken, right? I thought I saw another one somewhere. Yeah. Chimkin. This looks fine for Octopath. I'm getting kind of sick of it. I don't know, I feel like the HD thing is sort of a... If you don't like the way that, like, certain aesthetic styles look, you should just give up. Either play the games the way they look or never mind the whole thing. I'm stuck. I would love a port with a better translation. The current translation is rough. Well, there's a fan translation. That's what I'm playing. This is Perfect Works. Am I actually trapped between these chickens? I can't jump or nothing. Free me! Okay, there we go. Chickens trap me. Okay, is that all the chickens? Thanks, I'll pay you back. Tag badge? What? Since I got gay baby jailed by the chickens restrained me. I might have to actually update this. I don't think I have the current patch of Perfect Works. Where's it? Where are the people hiding? Can I get up on top of the roof? No. I already got the rock, paper, scissors, and hide and seek badges. I played the original translation, it's decent enough, but it's obvious that they were translated by one guy trying his best. Well, adaptations back in those days it was a bit difficult. There's space for about 3 books. Okay, I gotta find 3 books to put in there and it'll open. Adaptations, localizations, and translations back in the day were a very rough, mixed bag. It was a difficult proposition. Just had to take what you're given. Oh, these also have physics. No, but only the thumb. Oh, how nice to see you. How is Faye doing? Very well, thank you. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon. Really? That's good to hear. Billy, I don't know quite how to thank you for helping Faye. Don't mention it. We cannot turn away those who are in need, no matter their faith. I don't think he particularly is a very religious person. Well, I guess not having. That's sort of a faith itself. Truly, thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage? Surprised there are only children? Well, I mean, it's an orphanage. Well, it would be mostly children. Actually, from a young age, my sister and I did not have our parents around either. Yeah, your dad kind of seemed like a bum. The joke is Faye is mentally unstable. That's not a joke. A majority of the translation work was one guy on a crunch because the rest of his team quit. Bro was probably as mentally stable as Faye. Oof. Well, we appreciate the work he put in. You know, the quality is what it turned out to be, but without people like that, you wouldn't get games like this. I opened the orphanage so kids without relatives wouldn't have to go through what we did. Where is Primera, incidentally? They're all full of life, and they properly observe the church's teachings. Just great kids who even help me with my work sometimes. I thought your work was, like, killing people. From Chevette. The Varus. Young Master, Yggdrasil's radar has picked up a shape of a huge ship. What? Yabur again? I don't know, but it's moving south at 10 repsol per hour. Let's head to the bridge. Okay, got it. Wait, what are you doing here? Hey, you with the wig and the suntan. Is that you, Sigurd? Wig. With the wig and such rudeness all of a sudden. The miracle, the original translation is as good as it is, even if it's far from her. Yeah, it's, you know, back in the old days, you kind of had to take what you're given. So you're lucky to have anything. Who do you think you are? Ah, you may not be able to tell at first glance, Sigurd. But this man was at one time our mentor. Oh, so that's what you meant. Mentor? Jesse? You couldn't recognize him? Siggy? What? Who? I've ever read Berserk? I haven't read all of it, but yeah, I'm familiar with Guts and his antics. I've watched the first anime. Not gonna tap in on the more recent 3D animated schlop. Did you just say Siggy? It's not every day you see a silver-haired man with amber skin is all. What? Well, you guys... It's become quite the reunion lately. Well, these things happen, as they say. Read the manga? I should tap back in and finish the manga. They've actually finished it themselves, right? Well, after the author tragically passed away. Jesse hot, not gonna lie. Yeah. Kind of a pretty cool old man. And for various reasons. Well, you can let me hear the whole story over some drinks. Still, gotta wonder why we're together like this after so long. Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch? Oh, it's an engine accident. Billy, you've grown up. With that smile, you look just like Raquel. Hey! Which with you being overly familiar with my officer. What's all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid. What are you? Why are you so bossy with Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy, don't pick a fight with Sigurd's people. It's bad form, boy. Young Master, Jesse here was my supervisor when I was an Elements candidate at Solaris Jugend. Actually, the author's best friend in Studio Gaga continues work. Yeah, like his assistants picked it up. That was nice. It's a difficult situation, but I think they did right by him, from what I heard. It's a tough one because, like, it wouldn't be good to just leave it unfinished, but it's a huge weight to carry. I told Koji Mori the ending and left notes for him. Well, I'm glad he was able to get it together before, But yeah, maybe I should tap back in and read the whole thing. I had even rented a room in his house. Back then, Billy was yet out of his diapers. And even now, he never tires of being a spoiled brat. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? What? You punk. What are you turning on me for? Catching strays. The new chapters are good, but nobody can be Mira except Mira. Well, you know, they're doing what they can. Well then, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under? Go for a drink where exactly? There's a bar on the ship. What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two on board your sub. I have a slight headache, so... What? That's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink. Man, this guy's cool. What do we do? You can't just say no to him. Wasn't there a ship attacking us? I feel like we're forgetting something. In the hustle and bustle of all these reunions. What are you guys doing? Let's go. You see? Oh dear. I'll pass. Please make yourselves at home. Yeah, hold on. I want to find the books for that secret passageway. What the heck was this huge ship Zig was talking about? Also, the appeal of Berserk for me is the deep psychology of the characters and the exploration of trauma and healing. I just want to see how Guts is going to get himself out of all these situations, you know? I'm sorry, everyone, if I may be excused. Oh well, I was just waiting for my moment. Hey, Rico! Welcome back. You're just in time to be here. I don't know what would happen if I had actually changed the party beforehand and not had Satan around. Oh. Hello? Ah, you scared me. I thought it was my brother. It's a secret, okay? I don't know. You're a meanie, go away. Yay, thanks. I'll give you this book if you keep it a secret. Fun picture book. Okay, so that's how you get the book. Guts is a great representation of how CSA survivors can survive and get CPTSD. Yeah, Guts he's been through quite a bit. It just rings the bell. I guess there's 2 more children to get 3 books in total. This bed's so fluffy, you want to fluff it? Sure. Go ahead. What do you think of Spider Noir? I'm glad to see Nick Cage doing stuff. That guy knows ball. He was on Twitter the other day talking about how, like, he went to see G-1 in theaters as soon as it came out in Japan, and then he went to see it in black and white, and he was, like, blown away. Guy who gets it. Anyway, I should get some sleep. It's, like, 6:30, and I have not slept at all. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Noobly. Get some good rest. Don't listen. Listen to what? Don't listen. Listen to what? What are you talking about? Hey, read me this book. Alright. Yay! Long, long ago, there was a woman named Zephyr. She wanted to be a god, so she built a tower that reached up to heaven. I probably won't sleep, but I should try. You gotta sleep. Sleep is very important. Do you think it will increase the conversation around black and white? I like when they do black and white versions of films. It's a very nice aesthetic. Gen Godzilla and G-1 both got black and white versions. Then she built a city at the top, but God got mad and destroyed her tower. So then she had to live in a hideout for sinful hermits. After that, she never returned to the earth again. The end. Yay! Is there really a hideout for sinful termites? That sounds scary. Wait, can I have that book? I gotta get like 3 books. If I say no, will you just give it to me? You made a promise now. If you don't read it to me next time, then that's a lie. And if you lie, you'll have to stick a needle in your eye. Take him. No. Can I help you with something? No, I was just looking around. You'll have to excuse me, but there's someone I must go and greet. Please don't keep searching through other people's rooms like this. I'm just having a look. I'm just looking. Wow, Uncle Stone. Alright. Is everyone doing well? Aw, man. Thin-eyed tall guy. They used to have guys like this in a lot of animes. I feel like they don't show up anymore. Bishop Stone. Like, this specific type of guy is very much a character who turned up in a lot of animes back in the day. You don't see him anymore. Nick Donegan, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. I think it might be like how in the early days of DVD they had widescreen and full screen, and movies released on 4:3 died once people A/B compared. It probably won't kill color, but I think the general population might get a general feel of what works in black and white a lot better than color. Yeah, I like black and white. Anderson, amen. Yeah, that was also a certain type of guy. I like when there are Irish people in anime. Anderson's pretty iconic. Hello, Nick. Why, hello, Billy. Wait, I want to see what's in the secret passageway. We appreciate you visiting us when you're so busy. And who are these people? Oh, we're nobody. Don't worry about it. We're just listening. You can carry on your conversation. They are travelers from another country. Oh. By the way, regarding the matter from our earlier correspondence. Yes, a job, wasn't it? That's right. The church transport ship that had gone missing has finally turned up, but it is not responding. Are you saying, yes, I'm afraid it's most likely Varus again. Billy, can I ask you to do the usual? Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thank you. Its position is northeast of here, but please be careful. It's a dangerous part of the sea, with fast-flowing currents that even nearby salvagers try to avoid. If possible, you should head there in a large boat or something. Hey, isn't this thing the huge ship that Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if it's the same thing or not. So, I'm hearing that the currents are fast and it's a dangerous place for small ships, right? In that case, my Yggdrasil will be quite safe, no matter how big the wave or swell. It's no problem. You did us a favor helping Faye, so come aboard, we'll take you there. If you like, we could even help you with the job. I don't know if we want to volunteer that much. I'm unclear on this war with the Varus. That's right. After what you did for Faye, it's truly the least we could do. I'm grateful, but this matter is of no concern to any of you. I can handle it alone. But isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do. That's exactly why, if I get you involved. Billy, my son, don't squander the good intentions of these people. That submarine is theirs, no. Maybe you should ask for their help here. But Bishop... Yeah, they say no journey is long when you have good company. We'll help. Billy, it's best to go as a group. Well, if you insist. Thank you, I appreciate it. You have my thanks. Also, Billy, fellow travelers, please go carefully. For our peace of mind, please report back to the church headquarters when the work is finished. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings then. I'll pay you a visit as soon as I've made the job preparation, so please go on ahead and board. I'll give you full details of the job once we're en route. Well, hold on, I want to see what's in your secret passageway. What are you doing? Please don't keep searching through other people's rooms like this. Man. Maybe I should have tried to sneak in here before he had the chance. Darn. I want to see what's in there. Actually, where did that door go to or from? Sounds good, huh? My dad gave me this bell so I'd never get lost. But my dad has no sense of direction and gets lost a lot too. So he has the same kind of bell. Went to the church headquarters but never came back. He must have gotten lost on the way. He's so silly. What? That bell? How did you get that? You didn't happen to meet my dad, did you? Where is he? Mister? Did you meet my... Oh, the bell from the sewers. Listen, son. Your father went to a faraway place. Here, this is his bell. Unfortunately, your dad turned into a creature. My father's a liar. He said we would go away and live by ourselves, just the two of us. I've waited so long. Listen, but thanks. You've held on to Dad's bell for me. It'll cheer me up. As thanks, I'll give you my dad's favorite book. Okay, that's 2 books. I needed 3. This goes out onto here. Is the other one not this kid's book? He doesn't let me keep it. Is a black and white version of Johnny Mnemonic? Ooh. Short 1 book. I'll figure it out later. I can't access the bookshelf anyway. I've never seen it in color. Huh. Will this kid give me something? I didn't talk to him after playing with him before. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, if that other book is somewhere, I don't know where. Well, I'll figure it out later. They come here when Billy's not here. Stretch. Seems like they can't launch the Drassels and Sigurd isn't here. He must be in the gun room. Wouldn't he be in the bar? Or is that what they mean by the gun room? Oh, the live action bits are in black and white and the cyberspace is in color? Ooh, that's kind of a clever idea. I see. This is the place you insisted on returning to, eh? Not quite. Once I got back to Av, Mimir, Mason, and I went to save the young master. This ship just so happened to be docked in Breidablik at the time. Mimir, that's the guy who raised you, right? I'd say your plan worked out pretty well. Anyway, after you left, that Billy cried, you know? I'm sorry. That was the way of it when you left Solaris, too. Back then, it was Carl who was inconsolable. I hadn't really meant to betray him. It certainly seems to have deepened his misanthropy. Now enough about old times, Josiah. I did not expect to find you loitering in this land. Ah, everyone. Real old man just chewing it up. It's kind of funny to have these three in a party, because aren't they all like princesses? 2 princesses and 1 princess. Or who's Ellie's father again? I know he's somebody important, but I don't exactly understand how Gimber is structured. Haha, I haven't hit the booze for a long while. It's all because my son doesn't let me drink. This is a great bar you've got here, old codger. Why, thank you, my good man. This old codger, he's got character. I like that. Yeah. Oh yes, it's time to set off, right? Thanks for this, Josiah, but I have a job I must do. Oh god, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, the paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick? The 3 of us together. Well, actually, we are in a hurry, so, we'll talk about that some other time. Oh, is that right? Ah, well, you guys. I ought to get out of here too, huh? Where are you gonna go? Josiah, there's still more I wanted to ask you, so take it easy in the meantime. Yep, if I survive till then. Eek, Sigurd. Again? Sigurd gets drunk astonishingly easily. Well, that blows it. Our departure will have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, Siggy passed out. Dick, I'm back. Illy, you there? Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come home or you'll wake the children. If you'd come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories. Not to mention Sigurd's mishap. That was priceless. You know Siggy can't take his drink, and yet you let him have that much? To think you're a father of the church... Man. Hey, you need to open your eyes. This priest stuff, you gotta quit it. I don't need to hear that from somebody who doesn't have a shred of faith. Don't interfere with my way of life. Interfere? You greenhorn, you have no idea how vulnerable you still are. Greenhorn, as if you would know anything about me. You. I still don't believe you're even my dad. I can't imagine you being the same person that Mother loved. You mean you think I'm an imposter? Among Us. Oh, sorry, Caleb, the links are still blocked. If I ask myself honestly? Well, there's certainly nothing I can do to prove who I am. Fine, you still don't understand the truth of things. What those guys really are, where you are going. It's okay, sorry. Maybe I should remove that. I feel like it mostly blocks people. I wouldn't mind if they post links. I could go back and forth. Father, what are you saying? I'm saying that, as things stand, Raquel died for nothing. You're not worthy of speaking my mother's name. I see. That's fine, it is. Fine. Anyhow, you have to quit the work you're doing. Considering it a piece of advice from a man who's but a stranger to you. Later. I have no idea what Bart and you are doing, but if something's happened to you, I'll be worried. And I just want to see what's in that secret room. Good morning. Billy is waiting in the gun room. Looks like a hangover. Oh, hang in there, Siggy. Good morning. I heard you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came aboard. You're very lightly equipped. Will that be enough? We Tones have some rather unique equipment. Let me give you an explanation since we're going to be working together. First of all, oh, this guy has the guns. I thought Jesse was going to join the party, because I saw guns were available. In my basic loadout of guns, there are 3 kinds. Handgun, ether gun, and big gun. Of these, only the handgun can be swapped out for the other guns of the same kind. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there are no alternatives for them. Power up a gun's attack force by loading more powerful ammo. To load ammo, press the right or left directional buttons at the equipment menu screen. This will display a sub-window in place of the main equip window, where you can select the ammo. One thing you have to be careful of is that the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently. But having said that, note that the Aether guns do not have such a limit. Well, that's about it. Do you understand? I more or less got it. I got the gist of it, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? That gun. A fine piece indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history. Of course! It's the famous Mashiganator, an heirloom of our Fatima family. Seems too good for you, who just brandishes a whip. Hey, what are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry, it's just, I didn't think you would have an interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy. I'd like to know why you became an Atone. Not interested. It's true you're about to help a complete stranger with his work. So, of course you'd be curious. I'd rather know more about the Varus. What are we fighting here? Oh, that's not what I meant. It's just out of personal interest. I find it surprising that you're in Atone. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too as I explain. How old was I at the time? I don't really remember. Maybe 8 or 9. Are you sure it wasn't 6 or 7? It was around then that Dad taught me how to use a gun. You taught a 9-year-old how to fire it? What the hell's your problem? One day, Dad disappeared. He was just out and he just needed some milk and cigarettes. He just ran out on us. He never came back. It was a horrible shock, even for my young mind, but I couldn't bring myself to cry, because I still had Mom and Prim. Even so, I stayed in Dad's room alone often. His gun, his smell. From within those things he had left behind, I would try to get a small sense of a father. Fatherless behavior. You hate to see it. But even that happiness didn't last long. When I was 12, the house was suddenly attacked by a group of Varus. So wait, the Varus are actually like creatures? Why are they blue? And Mom was killed. They wanted to know Dad's whereabouts, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it. The sound of the bullets Mom fired in retaliation. 3 shots slowly ringing out. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. But then the Varus chimed out, and I heard someone fall. It was Bishop Stone who rescued us that day. I think I know why a lot of 80 movies work well in black and white is because the 80s electronic prism viewfinder was a black and white CRT. So the director saw a black and white preview. Oh, that's an interesting theory. It'd be fair to say our fortunes changed from that meeting onward. Hey, wait a sec. Do Varus talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than human. What are the Varus? Primera and I hid, and so escaped death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to save others from evil people the way he saved us. I didn't want any more children to end up like Primera. I'm looking at a RoboCop music video in black and white and I see lots of noir highlights. I know a lot of movies from the 1930s were black and white. Well, I mean, back in the day, they could only do black and white. If you go back far enough, that was just the... they didn't always have color. So I began training at the Church of Ethos in order to become just like Bishop Stone someday. I left Prim in the care of the church and joined the monastery. You really left your sister all alone like that? Many years passed. I finished training at the monastery and became an Atone. I returned home to from the orphanage, and shortly after, all the classic Three Stooges serials were black and white. They were hilarious again. Yeah, I love the Three Stooges. I haven't watched any of that in a while. What's that other one? Abbott and Costello? A lot of the old, like, comedy stuff is fun. They don't do that. Comedy is really dead. I mean, I guess people still do stand-up and stuff, but you don't have, like, a comedy show like that anymore. Dad unexpectedly came back. But he was different. Some terrible accident has disfigured his face. Not only that, but his character and manner had completely changed too. Are you sure you really remembered him that well? The dad I remembered had been a quiet man, but no. I'd rather think maybe it was me who didn't remember him clearly. That's why I still can't think of him as my real father. But Prim needs a father, and as a matter of fact, she's really taken to him. I think deep down, I myself do want to have a father too. It started technological, but then became atmospheric and a budget choice, but the man of the house bought an expensive new color TV and didn't want buyer's remorse for most stuff being in black and white. Before then, the man of the house didn't want their hard-boiled detective dramas in cover. Yeah, that's, wow. There's a lot of reasons crime noir was consigned to history, unfortunately. You watch like the Thin Man Saga and stuff again. But yeah, I like black and white as an artistic choice. think it's. I think it. And there's a lot. There's a lot there, and it's not suited for every movie, but there's a lot of movies that would look good in black and white. But even now, I have a hard time believing that's really my dad. The City was a black and white movie, yeah. This is gonna sound stupid, but since we only had each other for so long, in order to provide for Prim, I went so far as to try to sell my own void. Whoa. You're oversharing a little bit, way too much. Selective color. Yeah, doesn't how does, I forget. Does it only have red or does it only have blue? But yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's kind of a tasteful choice too. Despite that, apparently Prim prefers the dad who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. What do you mean you tried to sell your own body? The one we don't even recognize. Tried to sell your own body? Don't you know, kid? There's things that you can get back once sold, and there's things you can't. Could you see that? Of course I detested, but I was told I could get 3,000 G for one night. Wait, how does a respectable young man like you get an offer like that? What the hell's going on at that damn church? I know I've seen commercials of selective color. You fool. Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We expect everyone to do a bit here, but at least you won't have to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now, don't you ever talk about being bought or sold in front of me again, you understand? Would this be... maybe you're a nice guy after all. Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez. Oh, well. It's not like you've been a help to us yet, so I won't say it. Cute, kid. Real cute. He said he was 9 when he learned how to gun, and it's been years. How old is Billy? Looks like we've arrived. It's possible the transport ship is under attack by Varus. Who will assist me? Okay, Faye's still out of the question. Let's attend and at least stay with Faye then. Oh, does he not have a gear? I think he would. Let me get some spare ammo. Rank A? Still surprising that like half the cast of characters fight with their bare hands. So does Billy have like combos and stuff? Yeah, I guess so. Holy light, healing light. All effects, restores HP. Speed up next turn, restore HP all. Defense up. He's got really good skills. It's dark. What's that nasty smell? This unusual smell is that of the Varus. It seems they did attack, just as we feared. One more thing. There is a red switch in the wall about halfway along this cavern. If you flip that switch, the lights should come on. Scared? No. Well, just a little. Where's the light switch? Oh. The mighty wizard frog. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Power Rangers theme? Yeah. It's like Power Rangers. Oh wait, my thing's a little... Penguin coat. Anything more in this room? No. But how are you? Good morning. Welcome in. So these Varus? Or is that different? I think that's Kimbo. A lot of mighty people here. They could be getting mighty. Kind of mighty morphin. Right, how do I... How do I switch his guns? Maybe I didn't really follow that. Escape combo. Oh. Oh, it's just the attack type. Okay, so he is more or less the same as other people, at least the way the system works. Twin Sonic, Red Balloon. Door won't open. Can I climb that ladder? You keep the Aether gun up your sleeve? It's a little impractical. Well, he's pretty cool. I like the gun fu. Kind of a cool bit. Oh wait, can I go down? Oh yeah, there's another open thing here. Weird mummy creatures. Lock B engaged. Oh. No, so that's why you can go up above. Belly, hello. How are you? Good morning. Nice to have a small kaiju conversation the other day. Yeah, I like to talk about Godzilla. My friend Godzilla. We were talking a little about it here in chat earlier. Well, I guess we were just kind of talking about black and white movies. Somebody brought up the new Spider Noir. And I'm in favor of it because Nick Cage knows ball, he's a Godzilla fan. An offshoot of Spider-Verse, yeah? I'm not really clear because the Spider-Verse movies are all animated. I mean, Spider-Noir does show up in Spider-Verse, but he's also from the comics. So, not necessarily. It might not be necessarily the same version of Spider-Noir that showed up in the animated movies. Hard to say. I haven't seen that much about the movie as of yet. But maybe it is. Probably not. I mean, I suppose we'll find out when it comes out. I'm glad to see more Spider-Man movies. I feel like the Marvel, like, cinematic universe is a little played out, but the Spider-Man movies have always been good. That's sort of like Spider-Man and Batman can always get good movies. Whether you can get other good comic book movies is more of an open question. I think Disney killed Marvel. I mean, they just kind of beat it to death. They had a good thing going from, like, Iron Man to Guardians of the Galaxy. And then it kind of plateaued until Endgame, and then that was sort of it. And really, they should have left it. That was... You know, if they had actually ended it with Endgame, even the biggest haters would have to admit the Marvel Cinematic Universe was pretty good, but... You know, it's just kept going and going. It's like eventually the mid-movies will overtake the normal ones. Now they hit the panic button and dragged everyone. Yeah, they're bringing Robert Downey Jr. back in as Doctor Doom. They put gender politics. Well, the problem is that that's like accurate. I don't know if you've kept up with Captain Marvel in the comics, or Miss Marvel as she used to be known, but that's like, and they used what's her name, the other Miss Marvel girl. Like, that's, what is it? I forget what her name is. But yeah, that's actually accurate to the current source material. Yeah, Kamala. That's really not their fault making those movies. Maybe in the choice of characters, but that is just, like, currently a thing in the comics. Like, you can't really get away from that. No, the shower sprayed blood. It's just like one of the movies. Looks like blood. What on earth happened on this transport? No, wait. This is water with rust in it. Let's hurry on ahead. Funny. Reference to Psycho. I don't know. The Marvel Cinematic Universe always had its problems because, like... The thing is that, like, you know what I think the problem honestly was overall? I think the Iron Man movie got too popular because, like, every character was pretending to be Tony Stark. Everyone cracked wise, everyone did the Tony Stark bit, and it's like, that doesn't work for all the characters. It's weird that Captain America was acting like that, and it really crescendoed with Star-Lord pretending to be Tony Stark. Look at She-Hulk. Like, again, I don't know if you're familiar with She-Hulk in the comics. That's also still accurate in terms of the source material. That's like, I don't know how you would make a She-Hulk movie otherwise. What would it even be about? It's like, you know, if that's not to your taste, it isn't, but like, that's not really like a movie. That's not part of the movies. That's just those kids. Like, She-Hulk and Captain Marvel are just like that. They're like that in the comics. They've been like that in the comics for years, honestly. Like, I don't, you know... I guess you could just simply exclude those characters from the cinematic universe if you were the director. But, so it's like, I don't... You know, it's like saying there's, like, race politics in Black Panther. It's like, what would the movie even be about? It's like, it's, you know... Like, you're not technically wrong, but... It's like, how would they make the movie without that? It's not in the original movement? No, like, there's a lot of She-Hulk comics. She's been around for a while. I mean, I guess Ms. Marvel has too, but in the recent comics, it very much is. There are comics where it isn't, if you go back far enough, but, like, for, like, 20 years, that is what She-Hulk has been like. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like... There are certainly She-Hulk stories they could reach back and adapt that wouldn't quite be like that, but that's pretty comic. It's pretty accurate to the source material, so that's just sort of like That's not a cinematic universe problem, I guess is what I'm saying. That's if you don't like that, that's just a problem with Marvel. Which, you know, I mean, a lot of people don't like some of the direction Marvel is going. It's rusted shut. Darn. It's unlocked, but the door's rusted shut. Maybe you can ram into it. It's not working. But yeah, I don't know. I think they should give up. I think they should at least take a break. There's like fatigue of those kinds of movies. I feel like superhero movies were always going to be like a trend, and they really beat it to death. We should really just go back to getting the occasional like Batman and Spider-Man movie, and that's it. The Superman movie was really good. I respect them taking the effort to reach more of an audience to relate with. Well, you know, I mean, they're trying to do something. I don't know how interested that movie... You know, that... The thing is about Marvel is that audience isn't even really interested in comic books. I guess they're taking another swing at it with movies, but... You know, it's like... Sometimes you just have the audience you have. It's just something people can feel like it's more forced than anything. I'm not in that camp. I mean, there's a variety of opinions. I wouldn't say you know, I wouldn't say Marvel handled any of that particularly well. But that's again, I don't think that's a cinematic universe problem necessarily. I've been fatigued at the start of the MCU. I thought Avengers was good. Avengers came together pretty well. Despite some issues, like the Hulk movie was shit, but that's neither here nor there. But you know, they really just overdid it, and they really just should have quit while they were ahead. Once they got to Avengers Endgame, it was already like on a downturn. That was already like we had plateaued. We'd leveled out. We were drying up the well. They really should have just, you know. They should have got while the getting was good and then quit while they were ahead. I feel like, you know, if they had ended it at Endgame, you really could have imagined that the next movies would be good. And maybe they would be and maybe they wouldn't be, but you would never know. You could imagine that the movies would be good and then you wouldn't have bad movies to look at. Before the MCU, we had 3 Spider-Mans and a lot of Batmans and a Superman. Okay, but those movies were like all good, is the thing. The thing about that is that all of those movies were good. You couldn't say that about all the MCU movies, but I liked all the Spider-Man movies. I can't think of a Batman movie I didn't like. I would have to think about the Superman movies. It's been an eternity since I've seen any of the like old school Superman stuff. Hulk too. Well, the Hulk movie was kind of dog water, but, you know, what are you gonna do? As soon as I saw Iron Man, it's like, I think I'm good on superhero movies for 5 years. Want a new Macho Man action movie? Man, they just don't make movies like that anymore. Just don't have another guy like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's old. We don't have anybody to replace him. Or a cooling period? Yeah, they could really just let it sit for a couple of years before they try. Like, really, they should have taken like a 5-year break after Endgame, and then maybe there would have been more demand for it after that. I don't know that there's currently a lot of demand for those movies. They're pushing the longtime fans out in favor of the fictitious... Well, that's always been a Marvel problem. It's like, Marvel has had an issue for decades now where they're like... Marvel had the Golden Age and the Silver Age. They have like a big following of older people who have been reading Spider-Man comics for, 50 years. But, they've tried all sorts of things to bring in, a new diverse audience of young people and people from around the world. It hasn't been working. Like, They really peaked with X-Men. X-Men comics sold the best worldwide. They were a phenomenon in Japan. And you're never going to get that back. Like, the time for comics and Marvel comics specifically has just came and went. It's the reality of it. They've been to the detriment of their existence audience, which has reliably bought comics for, you know, half a century. Which is pretty egregious, honestly. It's like, they should really treat those people better. Although, I'm kind of mixed on that, because, like, as a Power Rangers and Transformers fan, maybe you shouldn't pander to the people who always show up. Like, you know, maybe those people should have it worse, actually. You know, there's something to be said about, you know, the quid pro quo of, like, people always show up to buy your stuff, so you always pander those people, and it's like a back and forth. But there are IPs that do that, and I don't like it, actually. So, you know, I don't know. It's like, Marvel fucked it up, but maybe they weren't wrong. I've seen companies do the opposite and just constantly pander to the people who've been showing up for decades, and that's kind of not good. Same with DC. That's always been true. I don't know how to tell you this, but, like, if you read like Batgirl comics from, like, literally 30 years ago, they're already pushing stuff like that. That was actually more true with DC. It's funny that that's more associated with Marvel, because DC was doing stuff like that way earlier. They were definitely, like, pushing, like, social commentary and even political commentary way back in the day. I feel like DC got away with it because they never put any of that. Actually, no, not even that. I feel like DC just gets away with that. I was gonna say they don't put it in, like, the popular guys, but stuff like that's in Superman comics. So I don't know. It's like, I don't actually know why DC gets away with that. DC is definitely, like, more political. DC is definitely more politically and socially minded than Marvel. Marvel was, if anything, more subtle. Like, you know, like, Stan Lee had political opinions. That's why the X-Men were the way that they were. But it was just kind of, it was tasteful back in the day. He really played his cards close. Despite everything, you wouldn't necessarily know that you were hearing about Stan Lee's politics. But DC, I feel like, was always more overt about that kind of thing. And they just get away with it. It's a little unfair, frankly. I feel like DC should catch more flack. I don't like how they treat death with finality. Like, if you think Dragon Ball is that bad, check out American comics. That's literally just a sales and marketing thing. It's literally because they can't, you know, they used to kill people off all the fucking time. In comics. Comics used to have crazy stories where all kinds of shit happened. They'd introduce characters, kill them off. The problem is now that, like, those are the only characters that sell. Like, they've been trying to get, like, new characters or new versions of characters. Nobody wants any of that. Everybody just wants, you know, they want the stuff they've always had. So it's like, they've tried to get away from the revolving door cast of characters they've had for 30 years, but they can't. Those are the only characters people will buy comics of. But it's been pretty well established, honestly, that those are the only characters people want to buy comics of. I don't consider Super canon. Dragon Ball Super? I mean, there's multiple canons of Dragon Ball. Technically, it's all canon. Well, the thing is, Super, GT, and what was, the Maho, the recent one, where they go to the demon world, those all just have their own canons. There's no necessary, I mean, there's the Super comics, too, they gotta get to. Technically, the canon stuff is only up till the end of Dragon Ball Z, because then Toriyama goes out and he comes back in, and when he comes back, he hands it off more to his assistants. And, you know, now, yeah, Daima. Now it's like, you know, it's a little separate from the original. thing that it was. But it's like all the further continuities of Dragon Ball just have their own thing. They're pushing lifelong fans out. I'm not sure this is their biggest problem. Their biggest problem isn't losing lifelong fans, because I mean, eventually those people are gonna die. Like, some of the lifelong Marvel fans are in their 70s. Like, they're gonna lose that audience in the next, like, 30 years no matter what. So, their biggest problem is that they're not bringing anybody in. They've tried all this stuff to bring in a new audience, the modern audience, as was mentioned before. It hasn't worked. Comic sales are going down. And honestly, the biggest problem Marvel is having is competition. They're just losing. Like, manga is just better. Like, if you look at rising... Graphic novel sales are actually going up, interestingly enough. But comic sales are way down. And that's because manga sales are way up. And Marvel just isn't competing. They're just, you know... They just don't have anything that competes with that. Political statements didn't have a degree of cynicism. That's not true at all. You know, it's just a different politics. Have you read, like, The Watchmen? Have you read the other crazy shit Alan Moore is coming with? Have you read The A? The A is the most unhinged political rant that's ever been put to comics. That's that's objectively not true. The politics might be different now, but there was a lot of politics in comics that forever. That's always been a thing. Imagine being a kid from a conservative family reading Batman. If anything, like, there used to be more, I don't know, diversity, ironically enough, of perspective, but, like, the Punisher was it was an anti-hero for conservatives. Like, that was really the sort of thrust of the Punisher. If you read the old comics, he was literally like the point of the Punisher as a character is he was sort of the answer to the shortcomings of our society as it is structured. It's that, like, you know, in a modern liberal society, you have, like, drug dealers who will collude with the cops, and they'll just, like, run their drug empire out of prison. So the Punisher will get himself thrown in prison on purpose and just go kill those people. Like, that was the whole bit. Is that, like, it was sort of a social commentary criticizing the sort of norms of our society. And now Punisher is just a wacko with a gun. Like, they just don't get it. The people writing the Punisher comics literally just don't get it. Considering you've been playing Xenogears, are you gonna play Xenosaga and Xenoblade? I'm gonna play Xenosaga. People are pushing me to play Xenoblade. A lot of people, surprisingly, I thought more people hated Xenoblade. That was the perception I got on Twitter. But yeah, I mean, I'll play Xenosaga and I'll make a determination. I'm willing to play Xenoblade. I want to play I never finished the first game and I haven't played the other ones. Have you been, Sentai? I'm good. Sounds like Dirty Handy. He sounded as... Yeah! The Punisher is very much a Dirty Harry kind of character. He's like a subversion of norms in the same way. That's kind of how he was intended. I mean, that was the sort of point, because the Punisher is originally a Spider-Man character. Like, Spider-Man is the goody two-shoes. He never kills anyone. He never lets anybody die, yada yada. Peter Parker's always trying to be better than he can manage. He's fucking it up. And the Punisher comes in and he's like, no, we should just kill the criminals. We should kill the criminals to protect innocent people. Like, that was always the bit. You know, Frank Castle wasn't always just some wacko. Well, I mean, he always was a bit wacko, but, like, there was a point to it. It was a bit. The Punisher, a villain? He's an anti-hero. I mean, like, he sort of was a Spider-Man villain. It depends what you consider a Spider-Man villain. Wow. Oh, got one hit. That was crazy. Whoops. Now everyone in comics leans... Well, the problem is that they... You know, the problem isn't that necessarily that they have left-wing people, it's that they don't have right-wing people. Like, it's not that, like, political activists are in comics. It's that you can't get political activists like Alan Moore anymore. Like, you wouldn't get... The problem isn't the comics they're making, it's that if somebody pitched to them The Watchmen now, they wouldn't make it. As I think can be evidenced by the Watchmen TV show they made, which was a mess. Speaking of fumbling, we need the Shadow. Casual reminder, the Punisher had a crossover with Archie. Archie's had a lot of good crossovers. There seems to be a purity test. I wouldn't... That's a little conspiratorial. I think what happens is that the Marvel is just headquarters in New York. If you've been to New York, if you understand the social and political milieu of New York City these days, it's really not that surprising, honestly. Green, right? You're kicked out. Yeah, that's really the problem. It's not that there's like left-wing comics, it's that that's it. That's all there is. Like, I don't, and you know, I've said this before, but the problem with the left-wing comics is that they're boring. It's like, you know, I've read a lot of Marvel comics, and it's like, I don't understand how you go on a political like diatribe about like you're like pro-gay marriage. Like, where's the actual like straight-up communism? You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna write left-wing political propaganda in a comic, like, give me something interesting. Like, can I get actual propaganda? Can you hit me up with like something that really subverts the fundamentals of our society? Like, that's the really thing about if you read The A from Alan Moore. Like, the guy was a deranged, like, Randian objectivist. Like, that shit was, like... those comics are completely insane. And that's, like, what's interesting about them, actually. All I know is New Yorkers go, "Hey, I'm walking here." Yeah, what are you, stupid or something? Yeah. But it's like... I don't know. It's like, it's not even... I don't know. The issue with Marvel is complicated, but in my mind, it's that, like, a certain kind of person is preferred there. The people who do the hiring, the editors, all have their biases, and it's just boring. Like, I literally wouldn't mind overt political propaganda in my comics. I just want more interesting propaganda. Is that too much to ask for? If we're gonna get... If I have to open up a comic book and get a political lecture, could you, like, say something interesting? I'm not gonna ask for no politics. I think social and political commentary is actually good. But it's like, could you, like, do you have anything interesting to say? What was the last episode of Xenogears? I don't know. I really soured on Xenogears after the whole mess with Goju Unicorn. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's a celebration. I'm glad that one guy got to be Aqua Ranger because he voiced Aqua Ranger. The guy who plays Domon Cashew voiced Aqua Ranger in High School Heroes. So I'm glad for him. I'm glad they brought a lot of my favorites back. Like, I liked they had Traeger playing fucking Non-Momotaro. So it's like, it's good. It's what it should be. It was a nice celebration of the series. Honestly, I'm glad they've taken Super Sentai off air. Speaking of things that could use a break for a couple of years, like the Marvel comics, it's really a long time coming that they're taking Super Sentai off air. Really, maybe it should have gone off air 15 years ago, but that's neither here nor there. But I don't know. I like a lot of the shows between then and now, but it's really been a long time coming that Super Sentai gets a break. Like, a lot of people are sad that it's going on hiatus. Shirakura is right. My goat, head producer Shirakura, when he goes into an interview and he's like, "Yeah, no, it wasn't a hard decision at all." Why is this guy getting, like, healed? What the hell? I think I'm gonna lose this fight. Yes, with Megazord. Ornix, hello! But yeah, I think it kind of needs a 10-year hiatus. New York elected a full-on socialist. You know, the problem with that isn't that he's a socialist. The problem with that is that he took office and you still gotta pay for buses. Like, what the hell? Like, that's what I mean about, like, politics, the people's politics being boring. You know, Zoran Mamdani ran as a socialist, but I still have to pay bus fare. Like, what the fuck? What actually? Did he even freeze the rent? Like, what the hell? You can't even, you know... The problem really isn't even that he's a socialist, it's that you can't get him to do socialist policy. It's like, what's even the point? Why do anything? One side being represented? Yeah, it's like... It's people who have, like, that's really the annoying thing about the politics that's in comics. It's not even that, like... A lot of people don't... Their complaint isn't wrong. Like, I wouldn't want comics with, like, no commentary at all. It's just, like, the people who are writing the comics have, like, really mainstream politics. Give me something to chew on, you know? Say something beautiful and true. Can't wait for the Eureka Rangers to come out in the summer crossover movie. They should bring that kid Luca in. You know, that's maybe what Sentai was missing. It's somebody creative. that kid really, that kid was cooking. Confused being stuck in a capitalist country. It's really crazy. It's really disappointing. You know, not to comment maybe a little too much on politics, but of everything with the New York City mayoral election, the most upsetting thing about it is that Zoran Mamdani came in and it's like, damn, we're broke. We don't have money for anything. It's like, what do you said everything would be free. The buses, the groceries, like, what do you mean you don't have money? What's your damn problem? Really, it's just like the problem with Mamdani is that he's not a socialist, if anything. Where's my fucking free bus ride? Disappointing. Everybody's taxed into oblivion. The problem with taxes is that you don't get anything back. I don't mind. I've been paying more taxes, which is a pain because I've been making more money over the years. Every time I go to pay my taxes, I'm paying more and more. But like the issue is that you don't get good services. Like if the taxes were low and then you didn't get anything, like that's fair. It's like that. There's a benefit and there's a cost. You have low taxes, but the services are limited from the government. It's like, okay, that's fair. If the taxes were super high, but you got like good services from the government, that's also fair. But like what actually happens is that the taxes are super high and everything sucks. It's like, that's unacceptable. That's what's really unacceptable. It's that we're paying a lot in taxes and we don't get anything good for it. We're paying, you know, the system is corrupt and it sucks. Man. I don't want to talk about politics anymore. This is making me mad. Sound like you got cut off the money pool? I mean, if you think it's shitty landlords. Yeah, it's like, if you were paying a lot for your rent, and your landlord was good, it would be acceptable. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's like if you had low rent and you had a shitty landlord, it's like, well, I mean, like, what would you expect? But if you're paying a lot in rent, you expect to be treated well. It's kind of the same with taxes. It's the worst of all possible worlds. Personally, I have the mind that I hate politics being entrenched into basically everything. Return to simpler times? Well, that's unfortunate. That's not going to happen. Politics has only been escalating. There isn't low rent anymore. Well, there's like relatively low rent. There's low rent, but you'd live in really shitty conditions. You go into the the crime rate is high enough. They keep the rent low. There's trade-offs to everything. I don't like talking. Yeah, let's cut the politics talk. I'm actually getting upset. It's spiking my cortisol. So how does so they were saying that God turns these people into these creatures because of sin? Why are we fighting like zombies and demons? I feel like that was glossed over a little bit in this game. Stop talking politics when I think black and white without the gray. I don't know, I would prefer real black and white. You know, controversial hot take, not to be a contrarian, but I hate moderates. I hate moderates more than extremists, because at least extremists, like, the current situation sucks. I don't want the gray. I don't want the moderates. I don't want the status quo. I would take extremists from both sides. Where's my horseshoe theory? Please, please, all extremists unite and actually change something. I'm begging you. That's my real controversial take on politics. Moderates suck. The status quo is bad. And, you know, even when, like, supposed people who are political get elected, they don't do anything. I know someone who talks about the horseshoe theory. I wish the horseshoe theory was real. All these, like, politics are getting so extreme on both sides. The reason that the horseshoe theory is fake is that there's no consensus. Nobody works together on anything. There's no compromise ever, and nothing ever happens. If the horseshoe theory was real, then shit would actually happen in politics. That's how you know it's fake. Actually. Because if that was real, you might expect something to change occasionally. There is the interesting coincidence. Well, okay, that's enough politics. Again, let's stop politics. You're drawing me back in. Let's talk about movies or something again. Spider-Man Noir. Also, I think I'm losing this fight. But yeah, I like Spider-Man Noir. I like Nick Cage, honestly. I feel like he gets weird flack. I don't know why. I liked all the National Treasure movies. And the guy knows ball. He's just like... You know, you could have mixed opinions on any of his movies, but it's the same as, like, Guillermo del Toro. Like, he's our guy. I came in to nerd out, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how we got on politics. Let's talk about the good Marvel movies, all the Spider-Man stuff. I like Spider-Man. I gotta get back into Spider-Man comics. I've read, like, literally hundreds of Spider-Man comics, but I haven't read any recently. But yeah, I'm happy they're making the Spider-Man Noir movie. I'm just happy Nick Cage is doing stuff. That guy's cool. People who hate on Nick Cage is joyless. You gotta let people like Nick Cage and Guillermo del Toro operate. So you never have anything good otherwise. Metal Gear Solid 4 has left its... Yeah, they're doing a remake. Metal Gear Solid 4 is kind of mid, but, like, I'm happy to have it back. You know what I mean? It's one of those games. I was watching my friend V stream the other day, and she was playing like Fallout 3, and and she was like saying about how she likes that game even though it's shit. It's like, yeah, man, something about games like that. I kind of put Metal Gear Solid 4 in that category. Like, Metal Gear Solid 4 is not even a good game, but, like, I like it. You know what I mean? I want is all the Ratchet and Clank games. PS3 still has so many games stuck here. What, you want to play Tokyo Jungle? Or what was that game called? The one where you played as little animals running around post-apocalyptic Tokyo? You know what I'm talking about? How many exclusives does PS3 have left? I know that's one of them. That's the one that immediately comes to mind. Tokyo Jungle, yeah. The Kojima-isms. I gotta play Death Stranding too. I miss Kojima. Every time I'm not playing a Kojima game, Kojima's another one. He knows ball. It's so funny to watch his like reviews of stuff where like if he's actually interested, he gives a big long diatribe. The one recently, he gave a big long. He wrote a fucking essay about Charged Counterattack, and he's like, "I watched 08th MS Team." It's like, yeah, Suda 51. Yeah, Suda 51's still doing stuff. Didn't that one game just come out? Romeo is a Dead Man. It's on site with Romeo. The Willy Wonderland Nick Cage FNAF movie. Big Brother, is it? I'll call for help with this. I'm surprised I won that fight. I thought I was losing that one. So what are the Varus? So wait, is that done? Forget about Metal Gear stuff. I want Sega CD Snatcher to get a modern port and Police Knots. Police Knots is so good. One of Kojima's better games. Police Knots is a good game because Kojima is really a freak in that. He'll occasionally have like a barely dressed woman in military equipment in a Metal Gear Solid game, but Police Knots was the game where he was really willing to say that he had a fetish for professional women. Where it's really overt that he has a fetish for women in a professional setting, and the game makes no bones about it at all. It's really crazy. Like, in Police Knots, you literally just go around and harass every woman you meet. Like, Kojima is really unrestricted in that game. It's insane. Billy Signal. Imagine a new Police Knots OVA, the 90s style. We'll never get the 90s style back. How many people alive even know how to animate like that? It's really a homeland we can't return to. Everyone, it's Shift G. Wind direction, check. Target coordinates, X 1020, Z 303. Roger, engage autopilot. Catapult, ready. Look out. Chimkins. Yeah, pull. Yeah, great. Oh, is this Billy's ear? The animation is more fluid today, but the drawings aren't detailed. I don't mind. Digital techniques and CGI even have been getting better. But it's just a different style of animation altogether. They're just keeping that thing under a school? Well, it's an orphanage, but yeah. Well, I mean, technically this is just Billy's house, right? Ren Mauzo, standing by. Ready? Go! I always love a good launch sequence. Go get him! Today's launch was so-so. The 90s styles feels more adult-friendly. You'd think, but nobody will fucking watch it. You know, you have all these people who complain about anime being too old to watch. Just as I thought, this transport's infested. I must go to the church and report to Bishop Stone. I felt something. Just the fish jumping around, I guess. Ah, I love the sea. The breeze is so cool. Nothing like Kislev. When have you been to the sea besides now? Yo, Billy, what's Big Brother? I think it's most likely a giant virus. It won't show up so soon after being summoned, though. It's an entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves, but I preemptively called for my gear, so there's no need to worry. Ugh, the creature. Faster than I expected. Sorry about that. Hey, what are we gonna do now? Didn't you say that we wouldn't stand a chance against this thing by ourselves? I think it'll be any time now. But yeah, I really wish more people... Actually, no, I don't. I was gonna say I wish more people would watch anime from the 80s and 90s. Most anime fans on Twitter don't deserve good anime. People deserve less. A lot of people are unwilling to watch old anime, and frankly, they don't deserve it. It'd be like you can keep your yay, everything will be fine and dandy sponsored by Soda Pop, Bubblegum, and Candy anime atmosphere. No, I mean, 80s anime used to be sponsored by all kinds of shit. 80s anime, the reason that anime used to be so good is that like Coca-Cola and Pizza Hut and all these fucking companies were enormous in Japan during the bubble. It's the opposite. I want my anime funded by Soda Pop. Do you have any idea how big Coca-Cola was in Japan in the 80s? You mean Blue Sky? Blue Sky's rough in other ways. A lot of anime fans in general, frankly. They deserve less. They don't appreciate what they have. Cowboy Bebop sponsored by Jack Daniels. Man, Cowboy Bebop. Never get that back. Well, I mean, I guess they did Space Dandy. I don't know. Things are actually looking up for anime. We're getting a lot of... I mean, we're getting a new Patlabor, like, OVA. I don't know where the fuck that came from. And we're getting, Ghost in the Shell. Really looking up for anime recently. A lot of Mecha coming back. Blue Sky has been better to reach out to. I've had mixed results. I feel like I get a lot more follows on Blue Sky because I guess people go through those lists, but I don't get a lot of engagement. Also, I don't really post a lot. I don't know. I've never been great at social media. Dandy has that shounen wackiness. Dandy's just a good anime. That was crazy. They just got a bunch of people together and it's like, what if we just make a good anime? And then they did. It's that easy, you know. We can just do things sometimes. Just step aside from rage bait. Yeah, I gotta block and mute more. I gotta mute more. I don't like blocking people, but I gotta just sort of clean it up. Blue Sky is old school Twitter before Elon took over. See, the thing is, Twitter was already bad. People complain about Twitter now, and they're right. Twitter is bad now, but Twitter was just bad in a different way before. Like, I don't like Elon, but I hate Jack Dorsey. And I hate Elon, too, honestly. He's kind of a fraud. Well, that's neither here nor there. But it's like, the thing about all the Twitter criticism, which I really... As much as those people have a point, I can't understand how people pretend like Twitter was good before Elon got involved. Twitter has gotten worse in certain ways. But let's not kid ourselves. Twitter has been a hell site for decades. That was good timing, eh? We owe the kids our thanks. Well, here it comes. As someone who joined Twitter in 2012, I can... Yeah. Like, it's insane to me anyone pretends like, oh, Twitter used to be good, and then it's like, no, it wasn't. How far... What used to be good? How far back are we pulling it? Anyway. However, it was a good time when Toonami did their April Fools. Man, I miss Toonami. Whatever is still horrible? Well, I mean, it's still Twitter. It's bad because you're in hell, you're being punished. That's why all those websites are bad. It's because you deserve it. Our society is terrible, and thus we have terrible social media sites which torture us. It's what we deserve. Twitter was bad and only got worse? Yeah, it'll still get worse. Toonami is still going? Yeah, they brought it back. It's a little different now. Anyway, I'm gonna... I think I'll pull it there. Do I even have the... I don't have the PNG on this thing. Oh, let me... Because I added this scene when I stopped using the PNG tuber. There we go. Just put him in there. Okay. Let me do some shoutouts. Shout out at Pokemon. Shout out at Belly. Shout out Zell. Hey Gabriel. Shout out. Who else streams? I feel like I'm forgetting some people. Oh! I know who I'm forgetting. There we go. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I really veered off into a bunch of weird topics at the end there. I don't know what happened. My streams are usually more chill. I don't know what happened there. Marvel movies are very contentious. It really sets me off. But yeah, that'll be all for today. There's gonna be a watch along in the Discord, tokusatsu stuff, in about 30 minutes. Let me grab a link. It depends on who's around. Well, you know, I was ranting, so I just stayed quiet. Yeah, sorry if I was ranting and raving for a while there. We're watching Chicago Fire. It kind of has that 90s melodrama, Lightspeed Rescue, and Walker, Texas. Man, I miss Walker, Texas Ranger. I miss Chuck Norris. I feel like Chuck Norris got overhyped and then died down, but I kind of miss him now. But yeah, join the Discord if you want to join the watch along. We're watching Kamen Rider Forze, Genji Sentai Mega Ranger, Android Kaider, and Return of Ultraman. On Sundays, we're watching anime. And on Mondays, we're going to watch a movie. On Monday, I'll be back to stream Front Mission 5. And that'll be all for today. So let me find somebody to raid. A couple people live. Let's read Anya. I don't think I've read Anya in a minute. And they started not too long ago. Okay. No, wait, that's the wrong one. /raid Anya Avery. Get the raid message. Oh, it just crashed now. What the bot was just working. Okay. Have a good day. Yeah, see you later. But yeah. Copy that raid message. Hopefully, I don't know why my model wasn't working today. I haven't actually had stream scuff in a while. But it was like the whole application was lagging. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah. Bye bye. Copy that raid message. See you later. Stop recording.